welcome. Guess I don't need to two-hand game anymore. Or one-hand game, rather. Just one more minute. Give it a little bit of time. Give everyone a fighting chance. Alright. The final grind. Holy shit. Right. I guess I should move the screen, right? It's the front-facing game, after all. Final adjustment. It's like I'm scared to get into a battle. What up? Hello. It's earlier-ish from what I've been doing. That's what the title says. It depends on what months. Yeah, but I'm really not, like, I've beaten this game so many times. It's just gonna be a quick few hours. So that'll go by quick. I feel like I could bust through this game in like 4 hours. Gotta propose to Benji, not me. Yo, what up, ETI? Just hopped in there. The last level check. You don't want him no more. Shit, jeez. Benji. I have to remember to text him when I get close. I would have been on an hour ago, but I couldn't get my settings to work. Also, I should probably just keep that on. I made it. Forgot to bat. Ooh. Like 2,000. It's a few, like, it'll be quick. The living proof. Those frames? These frames were like 10 years old, boy. Nah, they're like black and white from the plastic melting from everything. There was like 5 months where I wore them every day. Like 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. Like, it's gonna be quick. Like, quick and relative. Like, probably by 8:30. Well, I was camming every day for like 5,000 hours. Like, 5 months. It's close. It's close. I feel bad going earlier. Like, Montanez is gonna wake up at like 10 o'clock and be like, I mixed it! You're in the middle of the game! With Montanez, I'm sorry. I probably threw a few people off coming early, but yeah, I gotta finish the game. But yeah, I couldn't get my Elgato 6DS to work. Like, I switched it over and wanted to use that. Then I couldn't get the audio to work. I couldn't get the right resolution. So I had to switch everything back. That's what took like an hour. Dropping GameCube controllers. I have so many around me. They're like fucking weighted octopi. Or they're just like grappling hooks. It's just like a bunch of fucking... Having excessive GameCube controllers is just weird. It's like, got like 3 on my desk. And they're just like gross and big and heavy. Not heavy, but they got weight when they fall. Oh my god. It's so weird. It's so weird having game sound on. It's so weird having it front and center. So weird. No, it will be over soon. Right? I had my FF6 box on my chair. Little headrest. I'm all ready. Oh, I have it. It's just buried. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck up trying to find it. No, it's buried. Unless it's actually made. It might actually... The Where At and the Wrench dude might have been deleted. Because this is the Season 3 layout. My first season layout got deleted because I updated OBS and it just fucked everything. And then I had it on the second season. But then the third season, I was like, new batch. Oh, I'm gonna put it up anyway, I got it. There's a lot of old school pics. Oh, I'll be upset if Wrench Dude and Where At isn't even in this folder anymore. Hold up. Oh, gotta pay homage to the rat and the wrench. Where's... Gotta go find the wrench guy again. So I have like... There's a lot of... I have a lot of gigs in this shit. Gigs of picks. I thought I had the background deleted from the wrench. I mean, you'll probably miss hitting 99. It's up to you. Probably like an hour and a half. Maybe more, maybe less. Hey, take a nap. Maybe take a 30-minute nap. I don't know. You're good at you're gambling. Do what you gotta do. I feel like a lot of the regulars are napping. Like this is like their sweet spot zone. So everyone's gonna just like wake up at like 9 and come in and be like, what the fuck? This is prime nap time. Right? I couldn't even... I definitely need a cat nap during the day. But not at... I'm not usually waking up near at 9. It's usually around... This is the time I'd wake up from a nap at the latest. You don't get up, don't be sorry. Just do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Right? Sleep schedule. I was saying the other night how important the sleep schedule is. Get up at that same time every day, 5:30. And now it's like, with daylight savings time or whatever gone, it's like not bad. In the sense that like, it's sunny enough where I'm like, oh shit. I love those AM morning hours. So quiet. Everyone's antennas are down. The ears are up. Max. Peak antenna. Boom. I don't even know. I wish I had saltines. I haven't done those in like 8 months. I haven't done any of my challenges or anything. I will do that one though. That one's always a fun one. And it becomes weird. Because I really don't know if I'm doing ASMR good. Sometimes I just feel like I'm talking low. But it's tingling already. It's good to hear. Funky Kong. Zuzuza. I love the Funky Kong video. But we all do. I do miss school and getting ASMR from certain teachers. put me in a dreamlike state. And it's just always fun. It's such a brilliant video. Sport of Donkey Kong. I feel like people should do more of those. Like Angry Mario. Or Soothing Peach. Oh, there probably is. There's probably like a Peach one where she's like, hey, you have a good day? Sweet. And it's just all like weird. There's channels of the internet that we have not gone through. Deep, deep depths. Johnny Depths. Wonder if how many Kongs? Just get that in there real quick. Have to add them. That's really terrifying. My bad. No, I wish. That would have been hilarious. Just have a collection. You just put them on your fingers, and that could be a YouTube show. You'd be a weird finger guy head. I don't know how well it do, but you get some fucked up people that are literal finger puppets. It's like a Will Smith. They like paint their finger black. It's just like racist as fuck. Oh my god. That would be amazing. It's just tone deaf. Like the guy doing it is just like Christian levels of just tone deaf. And it's just weird. That'd be interesting though, because you could actually have you could actually have a show in a weird way. Like hand puppets you can only do 2. But like if you get skilled with like the finger waving and like having them go in and out of a scene and shit. Like some fingers could have capes or like clothing on. Oh, yeah, that too. You could just split them apart. That could be like, it's a tug of war. You just have like a tug of war. You just get really good at doing shit like that. The meme mime master. That'd be like such a dad thing. One day I want to do like a gimmick YouTube show. I've been saying it for a long time, but I really do feel like you have to do something stupid like that, or else you're trapped in the world of content creation. How many levels are you in? How? I'd like one out of your finest UMDs. We're on 98. This is the final hour and a half. Thank you for the sub though. I didn't register that. A true homie. Why does it have what tag is that? Why is there sound crossed out? Oh, watching without audio. That tells you now? What? That's so cool. That's pretty cool. Took long enough, because now I would have typed. Next to your name, when you wrote how many levels are you in, there was a little, like, I don't know if you guys see it, but there's a little, like, speaker with an X next to your name for that message. Then you slap his ass. Banjo. Got a good guitar, but I got no good banjo. I don't got one. That's all. I gotta write LOL. LOL. Jumping fox. That was actually a GIF. I wish I could. Wait. Can you do animated emotes, or is that just like BTZF Franken C's or whatever the fuck that is? A little bizarre, but at the same time it really does help, because I'd go into a lot of streams with audio off, and then I'd always feel bad because I can't conversate, but at least if the other person knows, then I could like type. I could at least see that the audio is crossed out and be like, oh shit, alright, so for my weirdism, it works out. And now it's showing me watching without video. That's funny. You got the watching. I've never seen these icons. What is up with those icons? It's so wild. Yo, what up, Firefly? Welcome to the grind. It's just listen. That's probably, if I typed in Twitch, that would be how all my messages are. Watching without audio. Or watching without video. At work, it's without video. Or at work, it's without audio. At home, it's without video. Pretty much. Welcome to the mines. We dug our way to China. We finally did it. We'll be arriving. Did anyone ever try and dig a tunnel in China as a kid? I thought we got far, but we didn't. Yeah, hell yeah. We dug one really close to the house, and like my dad like flipped the fuck out. It had to have been like 3 feet or something. 8 feet down though. That's crazy. We didn't get that far because my dad got it. Right? It felt like 8 feet, so I said 3 feet. Because it felt like I felt like a fucking tunnel, but it was probably some Rugrats shit in my head, and it really, just that. What up, John? Welcome. Let's go. That emote. Rah. The Yoshi emote. I love it. I also tried to light a sewer tap on fire. You see the Ninja Turtles. But really, I knew that was dumb at the time, but everyone else was going along with it, so I was like, alright. Let's see how far this gets. The little popcorn bag on fire on top of it, and tried to like do other stuff. I was like, alright. We're done here. And then I just told my mom and aunt. And then that was more fun, watching them get yelled at and get in trouble. Because I watched from afar. It's like, you're all fucking crazy. Raspberry. I don't have it anymore. It's like, that thing. Like, it's on my bedpost, but it's like folded and like bent. Like, I don't know if I should iron it. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, the material for it is like doll clothing. Like, it's like a doll. Like, it's such cheap material. Oh my god, I just got out of the shower. It was so fucking dirt. Like, the rain and the weather today. Oh, I had fucking soaking wet hat on. Just blah. I was like, let me be presentable for the final stream. I'm gonna wear my shitty Final Fantasy V shirt that I don't even see it. Garbage ass Final Fantasy shirt. No, don't go out. Got that. My 7-1's not washed. I'm fucking too lazy. But 6 fits better. Yeah, I did get the cards. I didn't open them yet because I'm like, do I sell them in like 8 months? But they're nice. They're like, I don't play cards. It's like I don't need things like that. If I was gonna play cards, I'd like, just get a random pack of bicycle or whatever the fuck they are. But they are. It's tempting to open and not even bother selling them. But that's just what I do. Like the keychains, the N64 keychains from Club Nintendo. I'm like, do I open? It's like I don't really need them. It was like people are buying them for like $30. It's like, ugh. Those are my NFTs or my stock options. I wonder if retro gaming and Nintendo stuff in general is like a turnip market, like modern age. The briefly default. Yeah, I guess you gotta figure things with cloud. I still have mine behind me, not like set up or anything. It's just like behind my bed. And I'm like, eh. But yeah, Bravely Default. Just it came and went. No one cared. But give it time. Give that shit time. And in a few years, someone like who just got a boner for like who knows what happens. You never know what's gonna get like viral popular, or someone's just gonna like represent that art style and they're gonna go after that artist and art type. Let's say give it some time. You might be shocked at what people will pay for it in a few years. Metal Jesus, like Radical Reggie showing me the PlayStation. There's like a Resident Evil PlayStation collection that came out or something. I couldn't even really find it there, but they released like, I don't know. I can't even follow his video. It was so bad. There was no link to pre-order it. There was nothing about it that he's like, yo, where's a Capcom sent me this? Then he started mentioning something about South America at the end. I'm like, what is this fucking collection? Because it's literally just the PlayStation 1 games in their original packaging, which is cool. Because like you open up Resident Evil 3 and it's got like the Capcom Fighters Club hash shit. Like it's just got it's like a 1-for-1 type of remake of the PlayStation 1 actual games and their PS1 games. It's in a little box. Pretty cool. It's got Resident Evil 1.5 on it, which is that like scrap beta of 2 or whatever. Like it's got its own packaging, it's got its own manual, its own CD, and it's badass. It's got Gun Survivor, the Mark Thompson, like that one with the light gun game. It's yo, what up, Brazilian guy? It's cool, but I couldn't find info on it. I was like, oh, I wanna pre-order this shit. I have not seen anyone talk about it, and yeah, I have no idea. Give or take an hour, where are we at? 15:31. Ooh, this is going faster than normal because I'm like fucking absolutely focused. Moi. I didn't know what that meant. Someone used to text me moi. Like it wasn't even like a partner or anyone. It was just like a friend. I was like, what the fuck does this? It's like moi. Bum, bum, bum. Like, it's weird. I knew what they meant, like moi, but like I didn't process it as like it was. It felt more like a weird anime thing, or like a weird like. I don't even know, but my brain just did not connect the two for whatever reason. Like, you know when like people like anime kids write "nya" at the end of their messages or some shit, some weird fucked up shit. I thought it was the same thing. Like, I was like, "Moi, okay." Like they're just like like a vampire or something. It's like genuinely, Brazilian guy, you're killing me. It's a gross grind. It's a really gross grind. Legendary, it's up for you to decide, kid. 622 days playing. That was just fucking me being stupid. I don't know what I was thinking at the time. Actually, I do know what I was thinking. I deluded myself into thinking I would finish within like 5 months by doing 10-hour days. I was like, alright, I'll go to work 6 o'clock every day, get home at 2:30, then I could just grind for like 9 hours, and then like 15 hours on my days off, and I'll be done in like 5 months. Inspiration to the grinders. I hope. Yeah, right. This is just the jump rope, like turned into a fucking disease. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do miss those jump rope days. If only for the fact that it was like, dude, the jump ropes are crazy. It's such a mind game. You really fucking like, you feel yourself learning. Like, it's so weird. It's such a weird experience. And everyone else feels that way. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm having my weird whatever isms that I do. It was really like everyone on Twitter who's like, I tried to do the jump rope thing and I'm like losing my mind. Just, or like, even the developer, he said it was unfair. He's like, yeah, I don't like that minigame. It's kind of unfair. He's like, I can't get past like 20. Yeah, I wanted to just like, I forgot the math that we did, but like this one compared to Circle Master's grind, is it like, I think you get about the same experience in the reactor. You might get like a little bit more or a little bit less. I can't remember. It's been 600 days. I'm sorry, but there's only 2 characters, and their final max experience, I think, is almost exactly the same as the FF6 characters, with like a little variation. But I just remember all that being close. So this grind in general, let's see, max EXP. I don't even know where I'd find it. Or just say level 99. Max XP. Yeah, I said that when I started. I was like, well, I guess I don't need to do 2 games. Alright, so fuck, where's the maximum experience for FF7? I don't want to stop grinding, so it's hard to find. Taking the back roads. Cat. Got no cat. What is the max EXP? Everyone at Google keeps giving me the remake information. Bro, stop. Max XP and FF7. Just all animals. Why is Crisis Core popping up when I type that in? Oh man. As FF7, now that EXP guide, your FAQs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're at 13. We were at 15 like 10 minutes ago. We're moving. We're flying. We are flying. Okay, so I found the EXP chart. So Cloud's max is 2.4 million. And theirs is... So the FF6 characters have like 2.6 something. So I have 3 of those characters. There's only 2. I think it's like almost like 30% longer. Or like... I don't know. I don't even know. I'm not a math magician. You might not have an hour. I mean, Lemon just went to sleep. So do what you gotta do, you know? You'll just keep, Well, sometimes you get 21, too, if I'm lucky. But then it also depends, like, there's droughts. Like, how long must I walk before I get into a battle? Sometimes I feel like these encounter rates are like shit. I remember visibly being annoyed a few times where I'd just be like, oh my god, go into a battle, please. Fondest one-handed memories during this. Definitely playing through God. Definitely God. I mean, that's up there. That's not the main one. Yoshi is such a troll. Playing through God was a crazy experience because there was just it was like a lot of late nights just going through that RPG. The crowd that was in there was chill as fuck. And it was just really relaxed because it's like this crazy Super Nintendo RPG that's on the level of like Earthbound and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the VODs would have gotten just absolutely nuked, even if I saved them. Definitely playing through Dark Souls, that was a highlight. Going down some of the crazy YouTube rabbit holes, just in general, like, that alone was just fun. What's that Brazilian guy? The VHS run was fun. Well, that was more recent. New Year's was fun as hell too. The first one, not the second. There's a bunch of highlights that just stick out where I'm just like, oh, those are all good times. The one night where I replayed my screenplay as like a horror story, and everyone was just going crazy. Like Barnex is drunk as fuck. And, meeting a lot of the people too. That was definitely another highlight. Like, but what will I do? Well, I'm gonna finish the game. Once I hit 99, I'm gonna play through the actual game. And then after that, I don't know. Definitely taking a break from streaming for a little bit. Boom, boom. I could check when you started. Nope, you started a little bit after. So September 13th. But I want to start like making more focused content-ish. Yeah, after 600 days, that's all you can ask for, you know? It's the reasonable thing. Been in and out. I don't have follow age. You're September 27th, 2020, Brazilian guy. How many hours have you played this game? Oof. I don't even know. Think about like even at the minimum, no way, I'll probably die. It's like just gotta stay like that until YouTube just picks the thumbnail. So you gotta. I forgot who it was. Level 99. What? Look, who was doing that? There was one melee player that were there. Like, hold on, gotta get the thumbnail. I was like, and then they like did it like a little bit, and I was like, oh, who? I can't remember who that was. It might have been Keepy, actually, oddly enough, because he did everything on Twitch. Which honestly, I don't blame him. I'd probably do the same thing. Easier to edit. Well, that's minimum. There was a point. You gotta remember, this has been going on for like how many months? 21 months ish, give or take. I think 20. So the first like 10, I was doing like 6-hour days, 6, 7, 8, 24, a bunch of 12-hour streams in there. And then it started, as the peak season goes up, my hours go down. And then as the season kind of dwindles, I get more streaming in. So, you gotta see it as in waves. Work is absolutely busy right now. And I'm like I keep saying, I'm literally all alone. Like, the whole district is like, they're like, you're okay? Like, your store's winning awards and everything, but you're really in there. Like, all the other stores have like 5 people, but I'm like, I'm good, don't worry. Y'all need to chill. So work is, while I'm kicking its ass, it is also kicking my ass. So it's hard to grind when you got like insane days. Insane days. Long, hard, hot, cold, rainy days. It's making my back hurt, actually. Right? Neutral ass kicking. But it's good getting the notoriety and everything from just like all the higher ups and everyone. Because they're just kind of like, at this point, they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, just fucking, like, just do what you gotta do. You were married? What? You broke up with someone. We were both upset because we were in a breakup. You were married. Get out of here. This guy. Neutral destruction. Today was crazy with the storm. It's funny how scared people get when weather gets a little crazy. I was like, it's alright. You'll be okay. It's just a little water, a little bit of wind. There's a lot of water and a lot of wind. But still. I hope your broken heart has healed, Brazilian guy. Has mended. The heart has mended. It's just funny how you found me. We were both like upset in a similar way, and Montanez was like, does he like, he can only play games with one hand? Like, he found me somehow. Like, it was just fun. I was just thinking of how like certain people found me in certain weird ways, and it was like for the time, like very specific in the time for what it was. I was like, did you find me on Reddit, Montanez? He's like, no, I just came in here, saw you were into one-handed gaming. I was like, yeah, the algorithm works. No. I wish I had perfect memory. Right? What am we at? Like 800? Oh, 11. Dick Tree. But yeah, another fun stream moment was when we realized Montanez was the one with the Sephiroth is greater, or Kafka is greater than Sephiroth. Like, he went like viral for that because he had the poster at an AEW wrestling competition or whatever. Yeah, there were just so many little things like during the stream because so much happened. It was just like we killed Norm Macdonald through algorithmic scrying. That's another skill that we learned. Algorithm scrying. We just predict where everything goes. That was funny that became a meme. Three rats. Yeah, they give you like 21 or something. 21 experience. It's scary at times. Because it became like a thing where it's like more than one person would come in and be like, oh shit. And I'd be like, oh shit. No one's 99 yet. I think Wedge is like 200 away. They're like, Terra's the furthest ahead. Vix is like middle, and then Wedge is far. Because I would accidentally run away, because I'd fat finger it. I've done plenty of speedruns, Brazilian guy. I had the world record for a few games. Didn't last long, but I had the world record for Ghostbusters, Genesis, Melee, Very Hard, All-Star Mode, Tiny Toons, and yes. I still have the Mystery Dizzy one, because no one plays that game, but get it. No one can fuck with my egg. I already did 100%. Already got 100%. He's at a wedding. I think Zero is either taking a 8 o'clock nap. I feel like it's a nap weather, but he could also be busy and having a grand old time. Well, you could also have a good old time. I had multiple. Right? Benji like couldn't be like, oh no, not with one hand. No, not with one hand. I got 5th for Mega Man Anniversary Collection, but they didn't accept it. I'm still upset. I still sit up at night. Yeah, the best I did speedrunning was Mega Man 3. Well, that was the only one I tried. But yeah, my time for Mega Man 3 consistently top 5 in there. Oh yeah, definitely can. I thought the game music was just a little too low. Defo. That should be a little bit better. We'll use X for... I really do hate Streamlabs OBS audio. Still a little down? I'll do a little bit more. A little bit more. The thing is, I can't hear this audio either on my end. I'm doing the whole like HDMI out setup. I got like a line in on my end for audio. So I was like, shit, this might be too low. No one has a world record. Well, technically this would be a world record. I don't got no command set, Brazilian guy. You should know this by now. Look at my stream background. You're lucky I even got the, like, notifications. If it's up to me, I'd still be using AIM. Oh, don't get Prison Daddy excited. Cage Daddy. The OF. Yeah, Chrono Cross was a highlight. Oh my god, there were just so many random little highlights. So many random late nights where I'd just be like going down a rabbit hole and there would just be some wild shit. Of course. I mean, at the end of the day, we were here like more than enough in my book. You know, grind streams are like people apologize on Twitch like when they have to grind. Oh god, it's leaving. They're like, I'm sorry I have to grind. I'm so sorry. So I totally, I appreciate any of the support. Grind for the stream. My PayPal's at the bottom. If you OF is that? That'd be hilarious if I had that in there the whole time. The OF link, but it was just no one ever knew or ever even tried. The spirit of Najee lives. Yeah. Spirit of Najee lives. Yo, Naj. Oh man, I'm so scared. So scared when I hit 99. The world's gonna end like we predicted. I think he did. No, he can't hear me, so but I'm gonna answer earnestly anyway. Fuck man. Oh, using the Game Boy camera for like 2 or 3 weeks as a webcam. That was fun. A nice little highlight. John Riggs coming in here and giving me a raid a few times. That was a fun little highlight. Yep, Benji is Najee. Hey, it's John Riggs here. What the fuck is going on? Are you? Are you? It says you have no audio. Yeah, basically I have two capture cards because I wanted to like play Smash one-handed, but that never really happened. So I just ended up using it for Switch stuff. But yeah, I just bought an HDMI connector for my Super Nintendo and then got a Game Boy camera. Hooked up the HDMI and edited out. Like I just made it a nice little corner screen. It was setting up the system was the hardest because webcams just sit on your monitor and you can adjust them. But this big ass Super Famicom behind my computer screen, trying to get like a good angle with the camera. That was messy. That's why I don't. Excuse me. That's why I don't have it set up right now. Because it was on stacks of books and shit. It was very just haphazardly thrown. Perfect angle though. I got the perfect. What was that? You can't hear now. You can only read lips. Yeah, it was fun actually. Benji would get mad because he's like, the refresh rate is so bad, like, it's killing me. I'm like, it's a. I think the Japanese Game Boy camera came out in like '95. When did that come out? February 1998. So like, that's a digital camera from 19. I was using essentially like a digital camera or a webcam from 1998. But also, even crazier is that these digital cameras were in kids' pockets in 1998. Like, what an underrated like piece of technology, right? I was like, I even bought Game Boy Camera has a weird, or Game Boy Super Game Boy has a weird thing where the clock speed is faster. There's two Super Game Boys, and the second one matches the original clock speed, but the first one has faster clock speed, which nobody wants. But I was like, wait, it makes your Game Boy Camera faster. Wouldn't you want that? And someone on YouTube was like, yeah, actually, that's a good point. And I'm like, damn straight. What's the loot face? Like, I don't even know what that would be. Like that Kirby one? Yeah, I just had that thought, and I was like, oh, let me ask someone who knows. You get that little extra clock speed. I don't know. I prefer it because Game Boy games are slow as fuck. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Terra? Oh, there's just what is it? There's a legitimate Super Game Boy too. Like, it's a completely different model that only came out in Japan. Oh, what up, Zero? Welcome, Terra. Turn the save. It already is. You're gonna miss it, prison. It might even be less. I could get up and get a drink, take a piss, but just delaying the inevitable. The inevitable. Is it the well? Don't be sassy. You're such a sassy little bitch. Go get whatever you gotta do. Where are we at though? We are at 874. This actually might be like, I don't know. Oof. Yeah, I was afraid you were not gonna pop in. I should text Benji though and be like, yeah, 30-ish minutes. Stop checking the level. Let me text Benji. Hold up. It depends how slow I go, how my encounter rate goes. It could be like anywhere from 25 to like 40 minutes, honestly. It's a flattened fox. Benji. It will go faster. You are not wrong. I think they are only one level away, or like 1 or 2 fights away. Copy. Gotta add Benji. Now he's gonna have my number. I will, when I get to like 400, or like, I don't know when, I will get up, get a drink, eat my Delta 8 Rice Krispie treat. I should probably do that now, actually. Let me text Benji. I'm bird brain with phones, so this is why I don't ever use my phone on stream, because I'm slow as fuck with them and I hate them. So like doing one simple task is gonna take like 45 minutes. Miss Lemonade Top. Lemon is here. Lemon went to sleep. I love how Lemon, like, went to sleep. I found that hilarious. I think that's, like, the best. Lemonade Top? Unless he's, like, desperately trying to stay awake. Like, I'll just keep saying his name to wake him up. Just scream. Like, wake up! Malcolm! Don't dox him. It's like the cartoon when, like, they move so fast, like, their soul is still standing. I was like, you can go to sleep, and you're just like, we got out of Mike's lab. Alright, so there's 14 characters, and I want to name them after the legends. But there's only 14, so... Turn on Fox News, Donald Trump just hit level 99. Yeah, I've been doing it every day. It's really not that hard. Can't really, The show's Don't ever mention view count. No, I'm just kidding. But, the music hasn't been in my mind that much. I've been doing, we've been doing YouTube, you know? I would have, the last week though, I've been playing this song nonstop. But if we have to, we can, what? No, oh, the record goes higher. Definitely goes higher. I think I hit 80 at one point. I don't remember when. I was like near mid-start. I got the random Steam achievement, the random Twitch achievement. That was like, congrats. And I'm like, whoa. Should probably never check this again though, because I'm not about that. I posted on Reddit. It was, I got raided by Ribs. I got raided by, like 2 or 3 other people. And it was right at the height when I posted on Reddit or I don't remember when. But it was like in that rush of like, oh wow, some idiot's actually doing this challenge. And then I never involved myself with Rib's community, and he basically was like, fuck this guy. And I'm like, hey, I'm hanging on by a thread. Day 100. I got 500 more days, bro. I can't be involved in communities. I literally have to like live my life and then go stream. Like work, and then whatever social life or like hobbies and chores, and then stream. It's a very tight schedule. So I apologize to anyone, any communities that I got close to at the start, but never actually got too deep into. I still will champion B's community because she's really, really cool. They're cool community is. But again, like I just watch her stream before bed or like VOD it up because it's funny. What's up, Tormac Saber? That's the Lulink's account name. I know a fucking Lulink's account name anytime. From anywhere. But yeah. B is really cool. Still say everyone should check her out one day. Eyes on B. It is. Welcome fellow Yeti. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I made a topic on Lulinks and I forgot. That's what I mean about like communities and being too busy. Like I legit like can't keep track of shit like that. This one is more. This is like the extreme version of Circle Master and Victory. There's not like any friction between anyone, but I was like extreme mode. Fucking Victory, dude. Fun fact: I started this like a week or 2 before that video came out. Because, you know, this lore is in our blood as proud Yetis. Yetis on the mount. Edgar will join. There we go. We'll all join at level 99. Well, it depends. Do you mean, like, academically? Work-wise? Stuff about people? I don't even remember. Fuck Lulinks. I hate that website. I hate them all. But, I got really back into my theater and acting. So that was really fun to get into. About, like, 6 months ago. I spent, like, 3 months just going hard back into, like, studying all that shit again. That I kind of, like, lost my way on. So that was fun getting back into my theater shit. Yeah, I mean, I always did. Like, I was Juilliard trained, or Juilliard mentored by my acting teacher. Acting? She was like the definition of like old school, like theater Hollywood woman. Like, she had such sass and like acting at Bellamy. But, also I learned as far as lessons, I want to say consistency. Like I haven't missed a day of work. Excuse me. Like I could have been a district manager, but instead I'm just an area manager for now. So between work and finishing the grind and doing shit one-handed, it's like, mindset is really consistency. And I was saying earlier, I'm getting all these accolades and all this shit from like my garden people and the higher ups from corporate. They're like, we have 5 people at other stores and it doesn't look good. And you're one person. They're like, why? And I keep joking. I'm like, well, I did 23andMe and I had 2 Olympian level genes for athleticism or whatever. So I'm blessed with that. Like I've been saying that a lot lately because I'm just tired of people like being shocked. But yeah, at 23andMe, it was like, you have 2 Olympian athlete genes in you for blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, is that why I don't get tired? Because like I legit can like knock out tons of shit, and I just don't stop moving, and people are like concerned. Like, some people joke, they're like, what drug are you on? And I'm like, how much coke? I've never even had a cup of coffee, y'all. Like, I don't drink coffee. I'm there, you know. I'm like, I smoke weed, and they're like, what? That's to slow you down. People, I don't know. People are silly. But that was a lesson I learned about myself. Like, just you can go more than the extra mile if you really want to. And it's nice to know that. Yeah, caffeine crashes are crazy. Like, I just don't think that's like, I don't know. I always saw my dad loving. Could you tell us a lesson without bragging? How is that bragging? Benji Jr. I've just tooted my own horn because I've been doing garden work for years and years. And it's just now getting to the point where people are like, from like higher ups and stuff. So I'm like, it feels like it's kind of timely that I'm hitting 99 and all that stuff's happening with that. It's just funny. Stop. We won't be 9,009. I think we're getting really close. It is true. None of that Catholic bullshit guilt where you feel bad about like being proud. Wise words of Beyonce. In the wise words of the Sob, I don't give a fuck. Where are we at? 6:25, we're getting there. But for the why, if you want to know honestly why it started, is because, like I was saying, with Brazilian guy, we were in the midst of a breakup. And I just decided to do this as a way to like get my mind off of it, to kind of just show consistency. Because when people play mind games with you, it's kind of weird, you know? So I just started just to be like, I'm a pretty consistent person. And then eventually just kept like, you just realize you've been doing it for like 30 days and you're like, yeah, I could do this. I could get it done. And then like, days go on. There were times when like, alright, I don't know how to explain it. We've watching One Piece since this is One Piece. Oh god. Yes. Oh god. Yeah. I not even wanted to get close to anyone after that. Yeah, it's wild. Even my side business with like not specifically with my cousin, but my own thing where I just kind of just like make my own money buying and reselling. I'm not a scalper. I just look at stuff and I think people want this months down the road. Not like it's even sold out. But the point is, like, I've been just hyper focused on anything that I've been trying to do, and it's been nice. It's been nice because focus. Like, I didn't want to get close to anyone after all that, you know. So it was just nice to get through. Yoshi, you are making me question everything whenever I see that audio thing. I did one crazy thing I will say. Again, this is how the universe works. So when Chrono Cross came out, my cousin Ham Jimmy came in, or he didn't come in, but he texted me and he was like, "Hey, you know, like you should hang out. There's like a party going on right down the road." And it wasn't even that I was grinding. It's not even that I needed to grind. I was a fiend for Chrono Cross, and I just had like, you know, my social life took a hit because, again, you gotta stay focused. And I was okay with that. But at the same time, he was like, "Yo, you should come." He's like, "Your old Smash friend is here. All the people are like, you know, like, this would be great. This would be fun." And I was like, "Nah, sorry, I can't. I gotta do this." And also, like, again, there is a pandemic. It's just kind of like, there is still kind of whatever you want to think about it. But it was just reflective of 10 years ago when I first started. When I first played, no, not 10, 2002, when Chrono Cross first came out, there was a similar thing happened where my cousins and friends from New York all came up, and there was just like this party going on in the house downstairs with everyone having a good time. And everyone was knocking on my door saying, as I was playing Chrono Cross as a kid, and they were all like, "Are you gonna take out? What are you doing in there? You wanna," like, it was just really reflective of how, like, it just struck a chord with me where I was like, damn, every time I play Chrono Cross, there's this weird sense of like missing out. Or not even missing out, but like, it's just weird how certain patterns seem to always like happen in certain ways. You know, again, patterns with quotes around it. But it was just funny, like, stuff like that would happen in the stream where it would just kind of just be like, I'd have like weird realizations about things, and I'd be like, oh shit. Like, when I learned my love of games, like, if you look at my list of games I beat one-handed, those are all my favorite games. Like, I always had trouble like listing my list of favorite games or like what they mean to me, but like that list is, that's my list. I didn't finish Zelda, the Year of the Zelda, which sucks, but we'll get there one day. We did find VHS footage of me playing Majora's Mask as a kid, though, so that more than makes up for it. That was another highlight, too. Finding my VHS runs, my speed run of Resident Evil 3, my Majora's Mask runs, my random soccer NES gameplay from Animal Crossings. Like, just a lot of interesting shit like that. London's always lurking. He may be asleep, but his heart and soul is in the ether. Playing SMT5 late into the night was another great dream memory. And then I dropped my controller, and the controller bounced onto the power strip button, and it shut my entire computer off. I was like, fuck. That was a good time. I was like, how the fuck did this thing bounce like all the way into that corner right on the little button? Like, that was a good time. You know, there's just a lot of shit. But going back to the why, yeah, just consistency. Just to keep it, see how long, you know? There's really no other reason. And also, realistically, to have Final Fantasy VI in that same level as FF7. Because, like, the reactor challenge is like a genuine meme. And it's not that hard. Like, yeah, it's insane, it's stupid, it's hard. But, like, there's worse grinds, like this one, or the Phantom. Like, even Circle Master, he's doing the Phantom Forest, like, with one character. He's not doing it with all three. You know, like, there's like levels to it, and I feel like this is almost as high as it can get. There might be like if someone else wanted to do something stupid and insane, like, they could probably do, like, yeah, I want to say it's 300 or 400 hours. I know some dude beast moded it in a month, like a speedrunner or someone. Because, like, again, if you're doing 10-hour days, 15-hour days, and you're just, like, determined and you got all the energy drinks, you just don't care about your health or anything else, you got no job, anything to take care of, yeah, you probably beast mode 15 days or 15 hours each day, and that adds up fast. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely like a long. That was kind of the difference. It was like this was more of just like a commitment, and like maybe it would go faster if I didn't have to do it every day, and I'd have like bigger blocks and chunks to get done of the grind. But at the same time, even though I wasn't streaming, like, I was still grinding. So, like, let's say, like, even when I wasn't streaming, I would grind maybe like 2 hours a day, just in between. Like, say if I was reading, it's easy to grind with one hand. Say I was playing Smash, in between matches, or even on the Angel platform, I would just press up and down a little bit. Like, doing my daily things that I would do on the computer, I would get some grinding in. So I can't even really say like, oh, if I didn't do it every day, I would have been finished earlier, because I would have longer stream chunks. Like, as I was doing, even if I had a 2-hour stream, I at least grinded 4 or 5 hours total, like almost every. Otherwise, we'd still be here. Like, we'd still be here for another fucking, like, a gross amount of time. All that time that I did, like, just random, like, I'd wake up for work and I'd do my wake up routine and, like, kind of at the computer. I'd have this on and, like, you know, I'd do 10 minutes of grinding, 15 minutes of grinding. You do that 5 days a week. You know, that's an hour at the, you know, maybe the minimum. If you're, now that's 32 weeks, or whatever, however many weeks I would do that. That's like 30, 40 hours. Then you just divide that into like 2 or 3 streaming out. Yeah, we could have been here till November. Could have been here till November. What up, Ook? Ook Emerald? Ookie? I never know how to pronounce it. Yook? Did you make Emerald? Are you the legendary Emerald ROM hacker? I was a professional Smash Bros. Player at one point. Ballin'. Ball hits the Ook, falls off the shelf, nails the computer. I can see my sights. I read that as a baseball commentary. But yeah, I used to be power ranked for Smash Brazilian guy. I used to make money every week. I would travel. I did my time with Smash. If I wanted to be professional, it would be too weird. You know, that's a whole shift. That's like a lifestyle switch. And I want to lean more into, like, you know, I'm going to be 35 in 6 months, whenever December is. I don't fucking know anymore. I want a wife and kids. I'm good with Smash, bro. I want to have a kid and teach him how to play Smash. I'll become a professional Smash Bros. Player when my kid gets like 16 or whatever and wants to play, and we'll get good together and we'll travel. You know, that's ideal. That's the ideal. That's the magical thinking. That's where my brain is. 3-day tournaments every weekend. To be good, you can, you know, there's like levels too. Like, to be good at Smash, if you have like 10,000, 20,000, even 30,000 hours in Smash, you could still coast to a degree. You know, like you could play like 2 hours, 1 hour, and still win your matches, do decent. But if you want to like get better, you got to put in like 4 to 5 hours. And if you want to get really good, see, there's better, and then there's really, really good. If you want to be really fucking good, you got to like really, really think about it all the time. You got to put like 4 hours of playing, then like 5 hours of practice, and you also gotta like keep your mind fresh by doing other stuff, and it's really hard, and it's just, I wouldn't want to go down that road. Shut up. Hey kids, I heard you like to play some Melee. That's another thing, my fingers, I literally have been playing games one-handed every day for 600 days. At work, I do, like, we work with plants. So I grab, like, quart-sized plants with my fingers. Like, they're fully wet. Each one might weigh, like, anywhere from, like, I don't know, 8 to 10 pounds, 5 to 10 pounds. I use my fingers a ton. I'll be 50, and I'm pretty and I've been writing since I was a child. That was another highlight that I just remembered. When I went through my journal from when I was 10 years old, I showed off my comic books and my scripts, like my screenplays from when I was like 10 years old. That was pretty fun, sharing that with the stream. But I've been writing all that. My fingers, I think, are meant to last. So I will roll up at 50 to 60, and I will fucking wave dash, like wave shine. I will keep that shit going. The file will hit. Well, where are we now? We're at 349. Ooh. It's very close. Too close. When I hit 200 or 150, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna eat my weed candy. Send another text out to Benji. Hope Lemon wakes up. I could send him a text, but again, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's got this on. Like, sure he could hear me. So, just Lemon, wake up. On the couch. For whatever reason. So close. What up, Melvin? The hype train. I'm so aware of everyone's badges right now because of Yoshi with this fucking his audio. And he can still hear me. I don't get it. Welcome. The rhythm game master. But yeah, we're just reflecting on the final days. There's P Daddy. You have a confession. Are you Benji? Is that your confession? You're actually Benji? One day I'll dump the ear into Way Dashing Daily. Are you actually Benji? See, I can't tell. Don't gaslight me at this point. You're a Dave and Buster's cooling down from playing too much VR. Hell yeah, dude. You're like, seeing your shit on Twitter always gives me like that rush, because I used to play DDR a ton, and it's not anymore. Like, no longer really around to do. So I always get like a little bit of a rush when I'm like, oh shit, he's killing it. I'm so rusty, and even though I'm like not out of shape, I'm out of DDR shape, in the sense I'd be missing the arrows, and I don't know my step positions anymore, or just anything. You have this disassociate. What if Benji? No, though you're scared. We got some Mr. Ball and YouTube shit right here. I just stick to Theta Rhythm now. Theta Rhythm? And Elite Beat Agents music videos. It's funny, I'm still grinding one-handed, like in the way I used to grind. Will I ever be able to play normally? Right? It's hard to maintain those machines. It's hard to have that space. I don't live anywhere that's like super populated in that sense. Maybe like 30 minutes away, 20 minutes away. I'm like at 200-ish. $265. The beach. I live on the coast of PA. I'm like 10 minutes from Jersey. People from New York call us like the 6th borough or whatever because it's literally just New York Junior. That's funny you say that. I just got a sense of like a weird. It's very interesting that you asked that question, John. Because I just had this pang in my stomach right before you asked that. Like, not nervousness, but I almost felt like too high. And I was like, wait, I'm not high. So, like, what is this feeling? Is this butterfly? The underground people? The people under the stairs? Did Benji not text me back? Or did he? Oh, he did. Let's see what he says. Hell yeah, let me know. Don't forget me. I won't. I won't forget you, Benji. Psionic, dude. Oh, we got these Yetis. I know all these usernames. That's what happens when you're on a website for 20 fucking years. Look, Mom, I'm on the AIM. No, we've upgraded. Welcome. Benji. Leave Najee Barra alone. For all we know, he is Prison Daddy, and he's gonna kill us all. Because he's got some fucking true crime podcast vibes. But you were born on my birthday. Wait, am I older than you? I think I am. Are you? Were you born on my birthday, or was I born on your birthday? Don't dox me, bro. Did your uncle? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna keep this as pure as possible. There's so much. There's some I could have just said, but that's half the reason why. So are you Benji? That's a Benji thing. Benji does the hee. I don't know. This is weird. I feel like after 600 days, reality's crumbling. It's like fucking. I know. I'm pretty sure Lemon said you're some brown dude that cooks. I was gonna say something about your uncle wiping your ass. I'm not. I'm not. Are you white? I thought Lemon said you were brown. Oh my god, stop. Please stop. No more. Behave yourself, Prison Daddy. PG. You said there was a brown dude cooking. That sticks out deep in my brain. Welcome, Lemon. Enough. Behave. I think we're almost at like 200. Lemon. Wait, so did you take a nap? Just wake up. Nah, I'm trying to like. I want to go through my brain files, scan all the chats. Dude, we know the reason why it sticks out in my mind. But you cook, right? Imagine part 2 where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this in 200 days. The crazy thing is, like I was saying earlier, this could go into November if I didn't if I wasn't grinding in between Smash matches and when I wake up and when I'm reading or like listening to podcasts or anything. This would be so much. Oh shit, a lot. Well, we're at 160. When I get to 100, I'm gonna get up, get my drink, my water, go to the bathroom, take a little time, take it in. Says, let's go, rah! Got that pluck emote. Pour a drink. There's like a country song that I keep hearing, and it's just a guy saying like "damn straight," and now it's all I think about when someone's like that's what I wanted to respond to John with was "damn straight." Yo, what up, Nair? How you doing, Nair? Good to see you. Meerkat. I always love that name. It's a much better term than sex kick. Some koi fish. We're almost there. Getting there at least. Spen Lou Project. Oh, got the Lou linkers in here. That's not a username I recognize. Are you an 09er? Are you a user scum? Only 4-digit user IDs are allowed. I'm just kidding. That was always a silly thing. What a way to kill a community. So self-destructive. Little gentle Sir Yoshi. Hello, him. Beaming with excitement. 4-digit. I'll give you my old alt. I think it's gonna be weird when we have our 20-year anniversary for Lou Links. Mine's 7/21/2004. User ID 4527, reporting for duty, sir. It's so sad that I have all that memorized, but I don't know my password. Can't remember my password, but I got my date and everything else. Alright, one more battle, and then I'm just gonna be right back. Do my thing, and then we'll finish it up. Well, I wonder how far are Big Smash? 500, 200. Hair all the weed. Tut tut tut, the weed rat. 20k boys. Oh my god, imagine if we just listened to this music every day. Thank god I decided to play it. Like, there's no way I would have gotten this far if I didn't decide to play other games one-handed. It's weird. I feel like I'm graduating from Full Sail University. Oh shit, are we 6666? Oh no, 6966. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes just to take it in, do a little purity ritual. Keep that up. That 88. Ooh. Final break. 69, 66. I'll be right back. I want to keep this here for posterity. Maybe a little bit there. You can enjoy. I'm about to break. Alright. Let me just text our dear friend Benji. This color theme. This is the Vaporwave. The Vaporwave theme. Chrono Cross in the I think I would kill myself. Unironically. That would be just like, if I ever do this again, someone like send a welfare check. Too many. Sent it over to our Benji boy. I'm rich. Alright, let me just here. Hold on, what did I miss? Bum, 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 bum. Stingray, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Mewtwo. Yo, Mewtwo is recognized by the Catholic Church. It's crazy. JJ May is an avid boomer player, world champion, world record in some game. The Crow ability to play games with just one hand. In the past, he was a professional Smash Bros. Player. At just 16 years old, to be able to achieve his dream. I don't know if that was my dream. That is the sweetest thing I've ever read, Brazilian guy. Thank you. I will, Psionic, dude. Yep. That was a. Vix does have. They have a little bit more HP. Who is JJ Mini for? I hate you, Yoshi, with your memes. I hate all y'all. Aw, thank you, Stingray. Please stop. Oh my god, I hate y'all. That's not me turning red. That's the screen showing up as red because I'm getting notifications now. Oh my god. Memes! Trolls! It's that one. Every time Yoshi does it, it gets me. I don't know why. He's like the origin of it. Looking for same green. Oh, he's got the view. He's got the eyes. The Illuminati eye. Ate my little Rice Krispie. Remake that face. It's like the emoji. They will never get better, but they don't need to. they're like, the game should just shift into like you becoming Kefka. Well, I can't, but again, I'll be doing a lot of damage. I'm be doing damage. Like, nothing will kill me, you know? So how close? What am I like? 46. Oh. My heart. Kevin Smith, I got the Widowmaker. Shit. Oh shit. Where's Benji? I swear to God, if he's just... Where are you, Benji? Is that... Yes. Is that... Yes. This guy. One direct shot. Uh-oh. Benji. You're the biggest troll. Oh, I love it. I just know exactly. There he is. Get the hands. Like, we have a wild, elusive wedding Benji. You gotta take a shot. Got the triple. Fashionably late, Benji. That's hilarious. Oh man, you gotta go into a secluded area and find a spot. Oh wait, is she? Another one. And another one. Ugh. It won't be done until all three. We have a wedge at 99, like 1 or 2 rounds later. Sometimes I hide. Is that like a Britney Spears song? It's unreal. What up, Weatherbird? Oof. Yeesh. That 4 experience is kind of crazy. But then these dudes got 400 and 152. So it's not quite, we're not quite there. But we're there. We're there, but we're not there. Oh man. Not until Biggs and Wedge. Are you a fellow Yeti? I feel like that's also a Yeti username. Welcome, Weatherbird. Bow. Well, Terra gets to 99 now. Oof. Hell yeah. Welcome aboard, little Yeti. It's Terra. We're not finished though. It's not the final one. Should learn that Ultima. Wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Some people search forever for that one special kiss. Oh, I can't believe it's happening to me. Which song is that? What is that? Got Terra down. It's weird. It's not processing yet until they're all finished. I'm like on the edge of my seat, like lean in. They are close. You have to go back to the bathroom in like 5 minutes, or you can stay. That's not all night. Thank you though. I mean, you could go if you too. I know you're busy. But they're gonna get like 70 each. It's only gonna be like 4 battles. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's 20 minutes. Wait, what? I thought they would get... Alright. I'll text you in 10 minutes. Oh, we got that Sakura dance. I love that Sakura dance. It's just like... I want to cosplay as her one day. It would just be Ryu, though. Basically Ryu. Ryu. The idea of Benji getting frustrated in the bathroom at a wedding, kind of hilarious. Not that he's frustrated, but... $21. So are they getting more? So he's at 89. 800. Okay. Yo, I like that beam. I love a good beam. We love a good optic blast, don't we? A nice ion cannon. A nice Shinku Hadouken. Oh, blessed be with the watermelon. I'm so glad I could have Dennis Miller and Ernest share a spot on my wall. Get a nice little snapshot real quick. This heart is actually Pac-Man's tongue, but don't tell anyone. Don't let them know. It's for all the... You do it for Van Gogh, baby. 7 minutes, yeah, maybe, give or take. Depends. Moody. I hope Moody can pop in for a second. Moody, my boy. That heart. Little pack heart. It's funny, I've had that up here for years, and then I want to say like a year ago I saw someone on Twitter post, like it was like one of like the girl smashers or whatever. They were like, why is Pac-Man's tongue a heart? I was like, yo, I've been saying that forever, since Smash 4. But why is it? What's up? What's up, Bandai Namco? Can't sit in a bathroom all night. Bro, you never took a 10-minute shit. You ever just chilled with it? No, not in a public bathroom at a wedding. He's not wrong. Oh, so scared. Trembling as I fear for the universe collapsing the second Wedge hits 99. We've been shifting reality this whole stream. We've been joking that the world will end when we hit 99. We somehow killed Norm Macdonald. So I just fear for the earth. So the day he died, like a bunch of random people were like, "Are you okay? You love those long Norm Macdonald nights." That was another one. A year before he died, I would just binge Norm Macdonald on here while I grind. Always loved that dude. And I would always say on the stream, I'd be like, God, Norm Macdonald dies, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Lone fucking behold. No. Yeah, he was really one of my faves. Yeah, I listened to his audiobook. I've been a massive fan. I was big on his podcast when he had it. One of my questions is actually not answered, but he's influenced something that Norm said during the Russell Brand episode. I was like, why does Russell Brand look like George Harrison? Like, he sees it on the screen, and he's like, what the Beatles? He just starts talking to him about the Beatles. I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. I love that shit. Would watch Dirty Work on loop. I don't know, something about him as a kid always, like, really got me. Like, even before YouTube binges, me and my brothers would just kind of, like, bond over Norm stuff. Not to get down on that. Wait, so Vix leveled up. I was in my monologue about Norm. I missed the Vix level up. Okay, alright. So we got Wedge coming. Fuck. 214. Jesus. Sour, please. One more. Yeah, I thought it would go up. If they run away, you get more. That was how their experience differentiated. That's interesting. I never noticed that, because I've never really got everyone to 99 like that. But yeah, if I ran away with these two, let's see if I could do it. Can I run away with, like... Alright. So now I should get a little bit more for Wedge. It's a gamble though, so if I tried to do it again, he might run away. After every battle, one more. Yeah, right. But going without the ATB bar, I don't even remember it. So we got 31 now. So yeah, that's how they got separated. That's so weird that they don't factor it in for the character, even if they're filled. They gotta be physically gone. That's true lore? I never even knew that lore. I mean, it makes sense though. That makes sense. I don't know why I never considered. For some reason, I thought the action was like predetermined in a way before your bar even fills, because you could always do the action before. I don't know. I thought it was an enemy turn thing. I don't know what I thought. So where are we at with? So 162. Okay. Benji, come back. Take a shit. Drop your phone in the toilet. Ah. You know, maybe I would like to do a speedrun of this game. Trick. Trick. One trick pony. Speedrun. You got that 5G water? It's fucked up, dude. Don't eat the pizza. What are K and N runs? Skip Doomfest. Isn't Doomfist the Overwatch character? That's funny. In all this time, I ran away just enough where it was like there's a tiny bit of gap. That's kind of funny. Making the frogs gay. No, Alex Jones. Let's not ever endorse that. Chemicals in the water. We're all pooping, technically, right? It's always going through our intestines. For some faster, others slower. Some might not even ever get it out. I'm no doctor though, so don't quote me on any of that. Thank you, Weatherbird. Are you a fellow doctor in here? Benji's our resident doctor. Works in the trauma department. It's like a Kuiper belt of shit. Wraps around. How long are our intestines? I'm just a guy with a scalpel. Here trying to save some lives. Every day, hell yeah, that's what you gotta do. Five battles. I'm gonna check every battle. 30 feet. I don't know who to believe now. We got, in the answer section, we have 5 battles, 30 feet, a few inches, and 7 meters. Or 2 to 3. I'm going with 5 battles. That's my final answer. Right? That's what I'm also thinking. America, number 1. But no, I know it's about 30 feet or something. Our veins are the ones that are like miles long, right? That's the shit where it's just like, just everywhere. Shit's crazy. Oh, it makes me like squeamish thinking about it. Like, imagine you're is he dead? Did Regis die? Did Larry King outlive Regis? Regis Philbin. What a presence in my life as a child. He died in our hearts and in our culture. Has he really? No, don't lie to me. Is he really? Oh, wow. See, I'm from a different Mandela universe. I swear to God, he was alive in my universe. One more, right? 6. Alright, this is it. Oof, wow, I can't believe he died in 2020, July 24th. Some dude from our culture. What's come out about Regis Philbin since his death? Damn, they're still getting him. Alright, let's not call Regis Philbin on that last battle. Oh man. This is the last one. I got no crazy fucking... I got no monologue. I just did a monologue for 140 minutes if you ever want to watch it or listen to it. We got nothing insightful like that, but we do have, you know, everything we've learned from here that we went down that rabbit hole already. Can't go back down it again. It's just, you know, consistency. Just keep doing your shit. I got nothing. So just finish it. Happy birthday. All I can read is Happy New Year. Mind going blank. Oh, you were here. Thank you. Wedge gained that level. Oof. What's up? Gotta do those hands. Folded hands. Damn. Yes, queen. Fuck Dick Tree. That's my final. Fuck Dick Tree. Damn. Speech. I tried to speech. My whole speech, honestly, was like this whole stream for the hour and a half, hour 40 minutes, where I was just reflecting, talking about the rabbit holes and all the people and just everything else. But yeah, that's one wild ride. That's like too many days straight. We conquered games and games and games. We went down rabbit hole after rabbit hole. Some of y'all were just as consistent as me, and anyone else, like, even a little bit, was just fucking amazing. Like, I'm grateful for everyone who just hung out and did their shit every day. Every fucking day. Like, even when it was just like tired, like, bro, like, I can't even begin. I can't even begin. Like, wait for you. But seriously, there was a legitimate trip. I feel like Wonderland is closing. Like it's like the end of like fucking Peter Pan or like sorry, I'm in a whole other world, Stingray. My edibles are kicking in. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I didn't even. I'm sorry. this is why you shouldn't support me, because it takes me 600 days to finally acknowledge it. No, but really, it feels like Alice is leaving Wonderland or like Dorothy's leaving Oz. Like, was it Aquarian? No, that was Stingray. What do you do? I'm being gaslit. But like even this board, this poster board right here of just like bullshit, just absolute bullshit, but fun bullshit. Like even now, my fingers want to move the controller to grind. Like 600 fucking days. I haven't missed a day of work or grind. I can now mentally put all this shit back out. It's just, I'm gonna fidget a lot. I'm like a little adrenaline rushy, not gonna lie. A little adrenaline rushy. No, I'm gonna finish this run. Yeah, like, do I play 2 games forever now? Like, it's gonna be weird grinding in a game. Like knowing I'm grinding in a game and knowing I could play something else. No, I'm not gonna delete my account. I would never leave y'all. If I did level up Bart's and Tycoon Crater, how long would that take? I seriously can't believe it's done either, dude. It's like 600 days? Like, I don't even... Oh, shit. Wow. Thank you, John. That's beyond generous of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Like, there were so many existential nights where I'd lay in bed and reflect, because I didn't want to miss a day. I literally didn't want to miss a day. My internet could have went out at any time. I could have gotten sick. I could, someone I know could have, there's so much that could have happened, but I stuck to my shit every fucking day. I woke up for work. I did what I had to do. I'm on top of my things. I had no car, last week because bullshit during the busiest time of work, but I still did everything I had to do, and it was just don't miss that beat. And I just want to keep that consistency. If I carry this consistency with just into any of my other hobbies or projects in a healthy way, there will be some crazy shit going on. I honestly feel that way. Just stick with it. Even playing games one-handed, literally when society collapses and I lose an entire arm because someone tried to kill me for water, I could still play one-handed. All my favorite games. I know that's silly to say, but what if something does happen to one of my hands or fingers? It's really cool to know that I can legitimately play games that I that hype train was a year and a half ago, bro. But yeah, all this fucking experience. It's interesting that they have different... Wait, do they keep gaining experience if you hit 99? But if I leveled up Bart's in the crater, let's kill that Welko, right? Fuck. This game, level 99. I got my Japanese copy behind me. Just chilling right there. I didn't want to do a Super Nintendo copy because even if I change the battery, like, what if I knock the console? Like, what if something happened? What if? I didn't want to risk any of that. So that's why I did the Super Nintendo Classic, just to ensure I'd have that. Because imagine waking up, even after a changed battery, and it's just an old cartridge. It just fucks up. Saving that. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that gift. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oh, level 99. Fuck, man. Let's just kill that whelp. Now we just finish the game, and then the Master Sword rests at that point. Thank you so much. So fucking much. It's like, only attack a shell, I shall. At the hands. Now I can go back to Smash without worrying. I haven't written in 600 days. I had a whole project going before this. Like, I haven't done certain things in a while. There's certain games I haven't played on stream because you can't play the Wii with your fucking one hand. Like, there's just so many games, like Captain Rainbow I wanted to play through again. Certain things that you just can't really enjoy. It's got that whelk. Oh man. Pivot myself to my other monitor. Hold it. Fuck him up. Oh, Lemon. You're way too kind, dude. Thank you. We got new music. There's new music. Whatever you do, attack the shell. Just keep on attacking it. Honestly, what would even kill it? I wish I could use Ultima or something. Like, does Bolt do it? I mean, nothing will ever kill me. Oh wait, that heals it. I guess we'll do Tech Missile. What kills the shell? Oh, you're a little weak attack, bro. Nice damage, dude. The shell actually has more HP than some of the final bosses. Rude. Oh yeah, I do plan on leaving the stream up for gambling in the mines. Oop. Oh no, I attacked the whelk head. It's gonna kill it. Oops. Fuck. Well. It has a lot of HP. Fuck. You did kill the whelk shell. I mean, it's the thought that counts. We'll do the Incineroar pose. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I suck. I had one job. What up, Ryoko? Can I just call you Mars? I know I suck. I accidentally clicked. Yo, it's kind of funny. I could have technically fought Vaporites. Could I have? It's not the starting area at this point, I guess. Just run away. It's like we have to show them mercy. Or it's probably just quicker just to mash A. And now we're gonna lose our homies. Nah, I'll respect your new name. I'm just not sure how to pronounce it. Is it Ryuku? Ryoko? Ryoko? This is the frozen Esper. It's gonna kill us. Now we played, even though I did 100% this like in February, but this is such a different experience now. This is just else. Which one? Ryuku? Ryuku. See, I say Kokobo. I'm not someone who can pronounce things. I just make it up. I just go with the flow. The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Yo, voice acting the Pixel remasters, or at least narrating them, that was a highlight. Where's that light coming from? Ooh, wow. No! God damn it. I didn't think I'd be that attached, bro. I didn't think I'd be that attached to them. The pod face. Oh, man. It's fucked up. Dude, look, can I glitch them in? I need them back. I need my boys. I do have one world record. I have the highest level Vixen Wedge. Organically. What up, MILF? Greetings. I am Jabweez Yahara. Fuck, dude. You took away my boys. That's fucked up. I didn't think I'd feel that much. I legit, genuinely feel like, damn. Like, they were here the whole time. And now they're gone. It's fucked up. I'm genuinely upset. Not enough to have my day ruined, but just enough where I'm like, ooh, why do I even feel anything? Milford Trenyans. What a journey, dude. People had kids. Montanez got someone pregnant again. He had twins, and that wasn't enough. Arnex. People got, like, so many people, like, got better jobs in the span of this time, and were just, like, leveled up and so much shit. Girl, where am I? I wish it was read like that. Clap. All the weed and cum in my controller. I went through one Super Nintendo controller and two GameCube controllers, in the sense that they just got so gross and used that, like, that one, the Super Nintendo controller was hurting my hand because it was, like, so old. Even after I changed the pads. No, I don't use the one-handed PS1 controller, unfortunately. I do want to buy the Super Nintendo one because I have my Super Famicom set up, and I think that would be bad. I'm laying in bed. I just got the one-handed controller. Just a mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. We'll keep this. We'll keep it as the Legends. We'll name this one Firefly. Where the fuck's the F? There it is. Whoever wants to be. So I have names set for people for the 14. I think there's 14 characters in this game. I thought about it. I was at work today. I'm like, oh wait, can you not fit? Oh fuck. Can't fit Firefly. Fuck. Yeah, I get that's what we gotta go with. Furfly. Furfly. Go with that. That's how I used to do Justin Firefly too. Or wait, let's. Oh no, what did I do the last time? Oh, I did that. Going with that. Going with Lumos. Free fly. There's like 4 different ways we could have did it. Dick. Fuck Dick Tree. You're not wrong, Aquilian. You're not wrong. Fuck you, Dick Tree. You couldn't even. Oh. Ooh. You couldn't even finish the FF7 one. This one is like. Bro. What did he. Oh my god. Dick Tree. Saying how easy it is. Yeah, just do this, cat. Fucking Dick Tree, dude. Open up. Yeah, I already, this is the second time I've done this. Yeah, this is actually the second time I've hit level 99. It's no big deal. That was what Dick Tree was saying. That's... What an asshole, dude. What an ass. Stinky ass Dick Bree. I still love how your post was featured in the video. It was like... Didn't yours... Wasn't it fuck Dick Tree? Aw, thank you, Melvin. Get dancing, knock it around, and be inspired. Have fun, just keep at it. You're a champ, dude. Thank you for the immense support over the fucking. I wouldn't just round up and say 2 years. Might as well. You do well, dude. God. So many months. Fuck. So many fucking months. How? Where? Oh my god. How? How? That's funny. My brain still wants to, like, move this way. Don't ever fucking trust Dick Tree. You can't trust. It's so weird playing a game with one hand on stream like this. This is so weird. Well, I'm holding the controller normally now. That's crazy. I guess I could just keep the cursor. I'm like, well, I mean, to be fair, I did just do a perfect 100% pixel master run. Alright, so let's do the config to cursor from memory. That way we could just hold A. We'll go to reset. Yeah, it's funny. This background color was basically my NFT. This is like, I had this background set so specifically. That way it was like, no way it could just be like fucked around with. It was like a security lock almost. I'm not getting anything in the chests. The real game just ended. It's so fucked. I hate on my monitor too. I played so much facing this way that my actual monitor is it's like over this way. But I've had no reason to go this way. Can you be the only black character again? Shadow? If you want to be. I was gonna name... I don't know what I was gonna name you actually this time. Wait, we can keep it Shadow. She gets cornered here. Sabin. Alright, you're lucky you were subbed for 3 months. I'll name you Sabin. Boom, ba-dum. Got the flashbacks. Got that Mars bars. I hope you've been well, Mars. Good. Now murder them all. Deep-throating watermelon. Oh, so you got everyone eating watermelon tonight. I'm down. I'm down with some watermelon. I ate weed gummies. Actually, it's funny. I have I was just eating those. Yo, we're all eating watermelon. Mine's a little more fake, but I want to be part of the club. Oh, they're doing the salute. I took that out of the remaster. Uh-oh, did I miss? Do not forget. Oh, I already sent them. Wait, did Benji? Did he just? Oh my god, did I miss a text from Benji say? I thought he was done. I don't even know. I'll let him enjoy the wedding. I don't know what I'm gonna do without the stream every day. I'm gonna be sitting there and I'm like, fuck. But at this point, I'll be happy not to do it every day. I mean, he saw the first character, but where is? I will name this guy me. Actually, I want to be Locke. But yeah, he saw the first one. I think he'll be okay. I feel bad though. I didn't see this until just now. I want to be Locke. Brazilian guy, you're an OG. I'll let you be named. Who do you want to be, Brazilian guy? Our independence can only be assured if we join forces. I think we better help her. No, Lemons shot up. I'm texting Benji. Yo, you're Sangrino without me? Shadow's life has no meaning. I gotta take a shit. I'm gonna name Zero after the Mog, because he always. That's what we do. That's how we do here. Oh no, you can. I'm gonna try and not sing green too much, because then I'll never get done with this, and I wanna be present of mind, because gotta. No, I don't need more info. That focus. Just I think that was optimal. Oh my god, they're so strong. Kumama! Yo, you got that Ku Pop? Kumama. So good. That tickles me every time. Ku Pop and Kumama. Come AMA. This is my come AMA. Do you regret it? Yes. A lot. Deeply. Alright, we're just gonna mash through A, baby! Whoa, he's so tough. Oh no. Got that little music. Comes out. Yes. Hi, this is my Reddit AMA. Y'all are filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Y'all obsessed with Cup too much. Throw that out there. Run. I never bring up Cup. I tread a lot. The most I'll bring it up is on my controller, but that's a copy paste. These guys don't put cum into anything. The Cooking with Cum book was delivered. Lumos. So I'll make Stingray Edgar and Brazilian guy Sabin. Oh wait, no. Who wanted to be Sabin? I can't even remember. Fuck, I already forgot. Oh, it's Poison Dad. Yeah, right, you could be Sabin. Well, I want them to be brothers. I want the brothers dynamic. Benji and I'll name Benji Edgar and Prison Daddy Sabin. Yep, see? We're born on the same day and we had the same thought. It's poetic. The OG homie. Bum. She got magic? Or MP rather. No, she's got magic. Hell yeah. So we'll just do we'll use fire 2 for now, right? You don't need to go too crazy. You only bought see y'all need to chill. Who said that? Who says that? Where did that come from? Where did he go? Where did something Cotton Eye Joe? Does he? Are you Benji? I'm getting concerned. Getting concerned. Who's a top and who's a bottom? Please someone help. Mods. Might not. She didn't get that magic boost. We'll check. Uh-oh. Numb. I've become so numb. As a yeah. Jesus Christ. Please. Who, me? I don't have an uncle named Joe. I am Italian and Arabic. America. Mamma mia. Touche. You mean this young woman? Yeah, Benji would look at. He would hit on everyone. Who do you think you are? Pure. Oh my god, he's getting into the pure talk now. Yeah, right. That's all I hear. I'm glad I'm not the only one who kept hearing it. The young king of Figaro Castle, allied to the Empire, and a master designer of machinery. He's like, that prison. I mean, your name is Prison Daddy 69, so I mean, I know what's gonna come with the territory. Turn it down. Oh, notch. Turn it down. Benji is a king. I feel bad. I missed the Benji. He said, "Do not forget." He should have called. He knew it was imminent. I think you just wanted him as Gao or Ga. Gao. Gao. Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing, but I'm hardly normal. Yeah, Benji was Go-Go. Adelaide Stevenson. Moi. I believe it's pronounced moi. So I can buy everything in the shop. It's hilarious. Oh. Ain't nothing. Why not? Why not? Damn, money goes by fast though. Make Epi Go-Go. I should, right? No, you could be Realm. I usually leave her as default because she's one of my favorites. But well, I'll make you definitely earn the title Realm. Got that shmoney. Wait, which way am I going? Isn't it this way? Or... Why? I love that character. Benji has a twin brother. Your shadow. Brother, are these beers for everyone? Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. Oh, this is too real. Brother, are these beers for everyone? Tears? I mean beers? Oh no, you're totally good. Benji's twin brother. So do I just name him Daddy? I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Give him a period. Just Daddy with a period. Not doing all caps. Daddy with a period is so much more strong. It's got like strength to it. This guy is never happy. Oh my god. How do we share the same birthday? That's how you know astrology is fucked. It's got suspense, Daddy. Dad. You better. What? Say what? Do I need to Google that again? I already forgot. Well, how do you like my castle? Daddy, he looks so like his father. I do that. It just works. Benji, you pinhead. Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? I love Kefka. He gets a lot of shit, but he's a good guy at heart. It's not his fault he went insane. I was thinking about getting a screenshot of that. At worst, I'll get the raw video. 25 minutes in of my second video. Well, only if you want. I could always send it over. Sir Kefka. On it, Coach. Remember that show, Coach? That was a weird show. What a weird show. Benji, I missed the text. I thought you were good on the first one. I'm sorry. Emotions were rushing through and shitty speeches that I couldn't think of on the spot until it was afterwards. You're non-binary and pansexual. Why does everyone come in here and say that? What do I do to deserve it? Why can't I just get normal meme lords that talk about like toes and shit like that? Haunted doll come. So there's certain Final Fantasy communities that are like obsessed with toes as a joke. I don't know if it originated in there, but I just know like there's an overlap. Right? I love you, Benji. Thank you for being here. I'm popping in. Or pooping in, rather. I hope there's much joy in the wedding. Oh, I should update that. I gotta update the Nightbot. Good call, Dustin. Thank you, friendo. It's been a bit. Let me update this. Oh, got no. Man, return to the weeding. Holy fucking shit. There we go. We are 99, Dustin. Thank you for popping in. You finally hit it. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been knocking them balls around. Oh god. Everything in here. The next challenge is me getting a life. is fulfilling my life deeper. But I thought, I mean, like, I won't ever do it. But it'd be interesting to do something just as dumb down the line, but not nearly as extreme. I don't want to exit. Go to sleep, Brazilian guy. It's late. Why do I keep going in here? But I plan to get a bit more involved in stuff I put on the back burner. Lock, come back. Yeah, I was just saying an hour ago, if I ever do something like this again, send like a welfare check. Just really make sure there's like, I don't have access to anything stupid like a capture card, and just take it all away from me. Infect my computer with a virus. Just, send me a link. Chrono Cross, level 99. What if I did do the Final Fantasy V one? No, I said send a welfare check. Like, knock on the door. Like, be like, is this human alive and okay? And if I was on welfare, that's none of your business. Don't judge us Americans, you Canada. Canada. I knew a queen that was once like that. They were obsessed with money. Stop. I hate it. I can't. How will I know which way is right? You don't got that Yoshi energy. Yoshi's the meme lord. He brings it like the springtime. Do I smell burning? Next. You crazy, Dustin. Nani? I want to glitch Biggs and Wedge into the game. When they died, I legitimately felt upset. I was like, oh shit. Is it really? Bring me the girl now. Oh, we'll make it exist. We'll find a way to like add some code. Yeah, but there's ways people like manipulate the game. Like Super Mario World, where they just like fuck up the entire game's code and input whatever they want. Find that for FF6. And we'll get Leo in there. Yo, I did that with my brothers. We were on a 2 or 3 day bus trip to Florida, and the three of us just reset our save files, and one of us like was at the part with the Mew with the truck, and then on our other save files we got like Pokemon that we could trade over that had strength and everything. We basically we did that. We pushed that car and we got nothing. How long would that take? How long would that take, or the FF5 one? Son of a submariner. Oh, I'm gonna blast Ultima on their face. You could just do auto crossbow. Oh. Bravo, Figaro. You're a champ, Edgar. What up, Goopy? Son of a submariner. Get out of here, Goop. You always troll me. You always troll me. Left, left, up, up. You did that in your sleep. You did, you did. Sorry, I was looking at. I couldn't remember the blitz command, so I had to look that out real quick. Left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left, left. I didn't know if there was the extra left, left. But you did miss it, Goop. I waited. I tried to wait. You were across my thoughts. But in the end, you were here enough, though. You were here so much. Staple. The final of the World Cup. You're silly, Brazil. You're too kind. You're too fucking kind. Melon and sweat. I mean, wait, what happened? I wasn't even looking at the game. I was just holding the button. I was like, did I glitch into the water? What the fuck just happened? My heart kind of skipped a beat. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And Benji. Oh, Goop. Goop. You're too kind. Stop. You've supported me so much, Goop. You're a black barrel boy. But thank you. I saved into mine. I will save, just for posterity, I guess. Just so, why not? Right? I love Mode 7. I'm surprised that's like a retro aesthetic that never actually popped back. Right? Why don't we just have an entire game built around, like, Mode 7 style? I mean, like, I know it's shitty and ugly, but perspective is everything. You got, like, 30 years of Mode 7 to look back on, and you got Contra 3 that did it well. Like, you got racing titles. Like, you could probably get a crazy modern type of genre game out of a Mode 7 based game for the Super Nintendo. Like, imagine doing Contra level shit, and then you get into, like, a car and you're just driving in Mario Kart style. And then it opens up into, like, an open world, like Dragon, or even a Final Fantasy, and that's, like, your level. No, you didn't. I mean, you could get name something. I named the brothers Benji in prison. Yo, Dustin was a hardcore sporter in those early days. Again, this is 600 days. I appreciate him chilling as much as he did. Family. A lot of late nights with Dustin. A lot of late nights with Dustin. I'll make you Umara. Didn't you used to have like an Umara or something? You joined... So, it's hard to say, because you've been following me since February of 2020. But I think you started coming in here around Dark Souls, like November. Yeah, it was like November, Christmas time of that first era. Came back. Yo, that is crazy. That is poetic. That actually is poetic, Lemon. I didn't consider that. But yeah, you were at a wedding when I started. And Benji is now at one. Almost absent. You OG Blue Barrel boy. I don't know if you were here since day one. But September 27th. Actually, yeah, you might be day one. That's very cute. The universe is crazy, right? That's the shit I'm talking about with that universe. No, I'm naming Lemon Shadow. I'm gonna name you, I'll name you someone. Don't worry. Shadow is always Lemon. Stand back. Don't worry, you'll get named. I prom. It might be too long, but I'll try that. I like the name Stingray. It's kind of like, it's very Californian. You could be your stepson. Jesus Christ. There's some darkness going on in there. There's like a year where I'd wake up to that song. No, I didn't. I said Lemon would be Shadow. I said I'd name you someone else. Lemon is always Shadow. Oh, this guy's gonna... There we go. I'll just buy 10 of them. 10 goggles, 10 star pendant. You will be named, I'll name you Strago. Zoomy. I mean, that's not why I hate. Jesus Christ. Grandpa-in-law. ATI wants to be Realm. I can't take that away from him. I will name Brazilian guy Setzer. Does that work for you? You don't want to be Seltzer? Seltzer. Setzer? It's good to instigate every now and then. Seltzer. Hey, you got some of that seltzer? That'd be wild if the game crashed, like whoever mentioned that earlier. The Brian Seltzer Orchestra. Did we get the Atlas armor? Seltzer joins too late. Let's join him like in 10 minutes. Not one shot, but also maybe if I so Setzer is actually, I use him for the final boss. So alright, if you don't want to be used for the final boss, Brazilian guy, I won't name you Setzer. Yo, I gotta get the Atlas armor though, just to get that extra damage. Just to get it. Just to see how much stronger. Oh no, it's not about stats, so if you equip him with the offering and the Genji glove and do the fixed dice, that multiplies on his base level. So at level 99, he's rolling insane damage. He could one-shot the final boss if I'm doing 8,000 damage. uh, per roll, and I get like 8 rolls of 8,000. Yeah, you could be Cyan. This isn't on real hardware. I have a Super Nintendo controller. Super Nintendo is listed on the sales ranking for consoles. It's official. Nope, I didn't name him yet. We can name you Cyan. I could swap you to the Moogle, John. Can't be Cyan. Mr. Thou. Thou? Mr. Thou? Yo, the Doma crew. Real FF14 boys now. Even though I'm not one, but... Definitely. I'll give you a Moogle. Unless you want to be Strago. You cranky old man. It's your call. I'm trying to keep this all track in my head. So it's, I don't know how well that's gonna work, but definitely, I'll get you. I think I did that a few times too. I'd stand still. There's a point when me and my friends and my brother, like anytime anything good happened to us, we just do like it's so cheesy, but we just did that. We would just sing the Final Fantasy theme, Battle One. Like all of us were doing it. So it wasn't cringe, it was just cute because we all did it. Aw, Mario RPG. Mario. Such good memories like that, right? I remember playing Mario RPG in the basement. And like, my mom was there, just kids. And we were at the Johnny puzzle. And it was like, what do you find at the bottom of the ocean? And the answer is pearls, but like, I can only think of corals for some reason. So I just remember being just good times. Pearls. It just didn't even. It's not something I thought about being at the bottom of the ocean. It's in like an animal. Like it wasn't something I considered as that. You know. I'm still playing with one hand. Vargas. I once did a Mortal Kombat throw to my brother. Like the scorpion throw. Where they like the old school one from Mortal Kombat 1. I remember my brother like ran at me and I just like lifted him up with my foot and threw him. And we both were like, whoa. Is that the scorpion throw? I think Scorpion Immortal Sub-Zero had it. Sabin's got Bum Rush. It's funny too, I actually got in a fight with my brother once, and I yelled Cyan's weapon, or his level 1 dispatch, his sword technique. Like, I yelled out dispatch and just like lunged at him. No, you have to use a blitz. I'm 99% sure. Stop checking the line. Holy fucking shit, 99. Crawl. Kill him with the bomb rush. I used to tie toilet paper around my head to get the Ryu band, or any band, whoever I was trying to imitate. It was such a good makeshift. You gotta watch the VOD, Coop. You missed it. I'm just kidding. Oh, so that was 2 extra. Okay. Hold up. Left, right, left. I'll do pummel for now. Yeah, I did 1 extra left. No, I'm only kidding. I'm kidding, Goop, I'll tell you. But I feel good. I feel like weight has been lifted. I feel like the dream is coming to an end. Skip the style. I didn't even realize that. It just feels like the end of an era, but the start of one. It was it's just crazy. It's been almost 2 years. Not every day. And y'all were in here so consistently. Like, it's so appreciative. Even if there was month breaks at a time. 4 months break. It's 2 years is a long fucking time. Everyone's got shit going on. Things going on. It's just been a wild, wild ride. Same. I was basically promoted to a district manager, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll be an area manager. So, like, if I wasn't doing the stream, and I didn't mind driving. I hate driving. I fucking hate driving. But if I didn't mind it just a little bit, I could have been a district, just chilling, big chill. Oh, that was an OG art. That's ATI and Lemon's art. But yeah, people have had kids, job, a pandemic was like started and then over and then kind of started again. Went through elections. People went through apprenticeships. Montana somehow had like 6 kids. Yeah, that's an OG art. Day 1. Legit like day 1 stuff. I remember Benji had something sassy to say when Lemon drew the mechanic. I just remember it like, again, like, yeah, it's a dream. 600 days. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, go away. Fish Jordy. It's just so cool knowing I can play games comfortably one-handed. Like, everyone's like, oh, you could have learned a language. Or it's like, yeah, I can pretty much play my favorite games one-handed, which is like, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but it's actually kind of dope. Like, I've been playing all of this one-handed, like 80% one-handed, 20% two-handed. It's just too weird to play the game one-handed now, or two-handed. What up, Montanez? Welcome, friend. You had yeah, but you have 3 technically, and then you adopted 2. So you're at 5. Let's not be far off from 6. It's not that far off. We could just throw in Barnick's child as the 6th child. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Montanez. King Benji, this way. We're already on the way to the river. Safe. I started this file before the stream. I can't remember. Yo, shoutouts to Melee. Brings all of us together. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people because of Smash, but like few really like become true homies. And I don't know, I just knew you were different from the other Roy mains. I was like, oh, this is actual cool dude. Like, this kid's cool. Confidence. I will be off tomorrow. I'm gonna take a long break, but I'll be back. We had those talks. Oh, my crystals will be full force for Smash. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce with Smash because I want to still keep other things consistent, but yeah, I mean, not much will change. I can't be playing even that much more, even without the stream. I act like I'll be full force, but I don't know how much full force I'll be. It's hard to say, but like I don't know how much Smash crystals truly remain. Sometimes they feel like they burn deeper than ever. Other times they feel like they're just gone. But lately I'd say they've been burning hard. I love good Smash. But I want to actively get better too. I think that would be fun. This is the end, my friend. For now. Like we said, we're in that Wonderland. That Wonderland vibe. Like we're all just waking up. It's like we were all together in the dream world. And we just ended up all waking up into our own separate realities. It's kind of crazy. Let's get the Genji glove. Aw. Lemon, thank you for the gifts. Gift subbies. It's very generous of you. Very. Lima. The final hurrah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the end screen I might leave it unironically just up, like, for a while. Like, I might leave that ending screen just up, just a number of days, now that I think about it. That's the dreamland to me, dude. You have 4 kids, how the fuck is that even possible? That's dreamland shit. Wait, I gotta put it down and up here. Bad to this. I love that, dude. Potion seller. Brothers. Double sets of twins. Will you become our last ray of hope? What a weird thing. Why put this in the game? Such a weird... Like, Final Fantasy is such a good game. This is what makes RPGs good. This is like classic RPGs. Can we all just make an RPG? I want to just devote my energy to that now. Make a classic RPG. Right? I'll never forget. This will be, excuse me. This will be legit, like, I will look back on it. I'm going to play games differently now. Like, I'm going to, like, I'll remember the time, all those crazy nights, chilling. Like, I'm glad it never had, like, I never had 40 or 50 people. Because those nights where it was just, like, the 5 or 6 of us just chilling, it always felt like, it emulated a sense of like hanging out on a Saturday night, like at a sleepover or something. It was just very like, well, it's 1 a.m. Let's put this weird movie on, or let's put this weird thing on, or let's play this weird game, or let's listen to this weird thing. Let's put these weird VHS on. And it was just like, I'd go to bed with like those thoughts of like, it's like really chill. It's cool. Like it gave me that same sense of feeling that I would get like years gone by. And it was nice. It was very cool. Yeah, and now I'm working so much. I'm like, I got no time for curls. I do enough curls at work. But yeah, even the curls, the raspberry berets, I don't need them. I will not. Montez, like I said, the other streams, I broke up with girls because I thought I was gonna get them pregnant. Like I don't want. I did not, again, not literally, but like it was like Seinfeld in the back of my head. It's like, how am I ever gonna play Smash Brothers if I get this girl pregnant? It's like, she can't even order a burrito. Maybe she's gonna mother your kids. It's like, I'm like, I'm going to hell. Like, I hate myself. So don't worry, Montez. Fucking terrified. But I also want them. So it's not like, it's not a fear. It's like a fucking 9-year test. Gotta go to 9 years. Oh man, what if Bannon was not level 99 and he just died? Oh, the streamer. Oh yeah, no, I know. I mentioned that earlier. But he's only doing, Circle Master's only doing Zidane, right? He only has 1 character alive. He's not doing 3. Which is like, bro, come on. If you're gonna grind it out. I think that's shameful. That's a don't beat your heroes moment. When I popped in his stream and saw that he was doing like the Phantom Forest run, but he wasn't doing the other characters, I was like, bro, what? I'm here busting my ass with 3, and I'm like inspired by you, and you're not even doing. What happens? Even Bannon. Yo, what up, that lemur? Got another Lulinker. LR. Holy fucking shit. I should have just left it succinct. 99. Gotta be stoic about it. Nah, it's all kinds of stuff. Brody, nothing, dude. We're on cloud 9. My edibles are kicking in. I'm just 600 days of work. Like, oh man. People were like, I hope you botted your way through. I'm like, what? The point of that? Like, turning on the stream every 600 days is enough. But, like, no, dude. wavy. I'm feeling very wavy. That giant fat Rice Krispie treat that I ate is kicking in. It's feeling good. Also, the rush of finishing 600 days of work. Fuck. It's like disgusting. Yeah, I know them in real life. We're talking right now. This is real life, bro. 600 days, even before that. Like, before I would stream every day of my life, I was like, I would stream often. Because I would just, this is just a place to chill with my homies. It's not a place to, like, fucking, like, oh, Twitch culture. It's like, I really don't care about any of that. I'm not one for raids. I just hang out with my homies. That's really all this is for. So, like, even before I would do this, I would just, if I'm playing a game, I'd put it on. On Lemon, Benji, Fox Trails, whoever. 2 for 1/3 of the time. Oh, thank you. It was not easy, but like I was saying earlier, like everyone like was just as consistent as me. Like a lot of the regulars were in here daily for months, and like they were just as inspiring for me, keeping me going. But it has not been easy. This is the hardest work season of my life. Oh, that's just really just. Oh shit. Montez, no, don't say that, Montez. Montez, it's the funniest thing I ever read. Even though it's dark as fuck. But yeah, between all that, it's been crazy. I was even working with my cousin at one point. When I first started the grind, I was doing the garden, my cousin, and the grind. And it was just like, oh my fuck. It's a lot. Hell yeah, let that shit show on the monitor. That's what we're here for. What don't you get, Brazilian guy? What don't you get? Oh, the sound effect didn't pop in. Benji and Lumos race towards Baba, but what about Daddy? Yuried, who was followed by the raging waters. Choose a scenario. Go from left to right. This is pretty short. Daddy? Oh, there was too much noise? My bad. What didn't you hear? You know who I do miss, though? Legendary Cerberus. That was a homie. OG homie. Hope he's okay. TLDR, I've known these people. I've known Stingray. Oh my god. I could see our first messages. What, 2017? 2016? Somewhere in those. I gotta just say, I've known so many of these people as regulars for years and years. So, but granted, I have never met him in real life, but At this point, this is real life after 600 days. Smash points. Yo, smash ladder. I was talking to Mech. I'm congratulating him. We used to have so many messages and matches. It's so crazy. There are so many people I played with that always ascend into the Melee world. It's so cool. I'm like always on this weird cusp. It's so fun. So many good matches with Aklo, and like I'm not buying anything. It was just called Smash Ladder. For some reason, everyone called it Anther's Ladder, but it never actually was. Oh, was it actually called Anther's for? At one point, was it? I was on there day one, so it all blends together, but. Weird. 2017, he was about to leave high school. And the crazy thing is, 2017 was a while ago. It's like 5-6 years, depending. That was when my uncle died. And laugh. It's crazy to think that was so long ago. Your class of 17. You youngins. I was class of 06. Scram, you blockhead. Class of 06. When the Wii came out, baby, I was like, yo, get that Wii. I get along with old and young. I'd always befriend my professors. Very rarely, like my exact age. I always felt it was hard to relate to some people my exact age, but if they were significantly older or just a bit younger, it was always easier to connect. You're 70. Damn. Time to take a break. $23, crazy. Come to steal my cider? I remember when Lemon would make fun of me for being 30. That's how long I knew Lemon. Separate yet similar. It's this shit that brings us together. These fucking gross memes. Yeah, he's a dad. Dad enter. He can make dad jokes. He can make dad noises, like when he takes a shirt off. He can like groan, or like when he picks up a kid, just be like, you know, like he's allowed to. If I make those noises, that's not like there's something wrong. He's got him hard. Does Monten have a dad bod? My cider, glug glug. Rosebud. I feel like Montanez is lean. Is it courage? Yeah, I always say Rosebud. Going down the Underground Railroad. Wait, why is that weird that he ate all his food? God, this part of the game is so fun. It's like so mystery. Watching people play this when Pixel Remaster came out for the first time, it was really fun. Like this whole area was just like a puzzle for people, and they were trying to figure it out and getting frustrated. Big ass cat. Wait, hold on. Why is he having catfish and French toast? It's like, it's like, what is he, pregnant? Bro, you pick one or the other. But if you're that hungry, just double down. But French toast and catfish. I mean, that might be real good, but like, oh, I don't know, man. That's the definition of brunch, though. Grits. I'm always down with grits. I'll eat grits all day, every day. But again, that's just a lot of food. Insectress comes through a lot, so we'll put insect. Can't put anything else in though. I am playing FF6 again, Montanez. Not the Pixel Remaster, the OG. Laura, he came on too. Is Laura Jet Grind Radio? Oh, it's probably a beautiful time to like just go to events and hang out and see stuff and do stuff. The weather's great. People are pretty much over COVID, like, I guess. At least that's how it feels. There's someone named Insectress who comes through here. She's pretty cool. So I figured I'd put that. Can't fit the rest, though. With the returners. I barely walk. They really do a number to Celeste. It's kind of crazy. Boom, boom. Such a good soundtrack. My painting. I mean, sort of the main character. He is a main focus, though. It's weird. The game just doesn't have like a main character, truly. But she does become the vehicle. Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's everything's in pieces, right? Like the game does start you off with Terra, but it quickly, like even up to this point, like after these events, like she gets sick, and then we still like she becomes an optional character. You know, in the end, we just don't kind of like like you can't finish the game until you get Celeste, Setzer, Sabin, and Edgar. That argument, like those are technically be considered the main characters. But oh, did I not take the key or something? Yeah, like Celeste and Terra definitely focus. They are a heavy focus. Like you could easily make the argument for either of them, and I'd be like, yeah, fine. But personally, I feel like at the end of the day, it's split so evenly that it's just hard to say. Because, like, say you love Cyan and all you get is Cyan, and you do his dream sequence and you finish the game, it's like, from that perspective, that's all they would know. It's just a brilliant game. It really is. The Sonics. Oh, I love the Sonic Box inspiration quote. It's magical. It's absolutely magical. He's not? I thought you had to get Sabin. Really? Vector Pup. I haven't even equipped her with anything. Bro, I'm just mashing A. There's literally nothing that I have to do. I know exactly where to go. She's a slut. I don't want a little tiny snack. That edible's picking up my ass. Whoa. See, this is what I'm talking about. Where's the threat level when I was in the mines? I took like 4 steps and I got in a battle. That has not happened to me in 600 days. Yeah. What are you singing? Bro, this is the threat level. Okay? There's hell no I was at the max threat level. I asked the speedrunners. Oh, that dog ran. That dog had enough. Oh. Run. Just run. Do they run faster? This boomer zoomer. Oh wait, where am I going? I love how I just cursed myself. Commentator's curse. It's like, do I even... So when I get to the World of Ruin, do I even need luck? Like, do I even need to do, like... I don't even know. I could just rush through the game with, like, Setzer. Probably sleep. It'll be late. Pop, pop. But after, I'll wake up And then I'll just be like, cool. I can relax. See where my energy is and go from there. Gay chain. Trilobiter. Oh, she's got her own set of shit. Hi, Breb. Oh, I don't have my alerts set because, hold up, fix that. Oh my god, where is it? Need a mod? No, you're good. Alert box. The most useful spell. Thank you for the follow, Breb. I'll make it. Helen. A gold bear. That's Prison Daddy's favorite enemy. Yo, Locke, you're already doing insane damage, bro. Oh, up there. Bro, I wish I ran into enemies this fast. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Who's the new person? And why are you telling them they cheated? What? Oh, never mind. I got what you're saying. Sorry, I only saw that in the corner of my eye. No, bro. I'm the oh, man. That would break my heart. But also, I got, like, a ton of fucking the stream stats. All that garbage. I got, like, day 1 setups. Come on, Locke. Get out of there. He's stuck. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get stuck in an infinite loop? You've been playing the whole time. Yeah, I have a confession. It's Goop. Goop was the grinder. He gets all the credit. Thunder Rod. I did get wobbled, didn't I? Oh, that's Firefly's color in my mind. Now I'm just confused. Can't live in this world. Do I even need to use Runic? I think I could just kill it. Just kill it. Drones are so hard. They are. Get fucked, Nazi motorcycle. Girls are a girl in any place. The Nazi cycle returns. Oh, seizure. Hurl. Close enough, I mean. Great, more Nazi shit on ETI. I can't believe how dumb Cryptic Enigma is. How much dumb can you get? I was gonna say how much meth can you smoke, but that's mean, even though it's known fact. You're a girl sometimes? Hey man. Or girl, I accept you however you are. Leafer. Girl. You get all happy. Just gonna eat my snack real quick, not going anywhere. Don't let this game radicalize you, please. We mined everything from the earth. The stats look like photos. I love how crazy Bannon is. Dope as fuck. This thing is so sick. Eat it. Eat it and prosper. Mods. I'm being hate rated. No way in hell you only have 500. It is true. Alright. I'm done snacking. Oh, I guess I can't really do an ASMR. I don't know how good I am at it. As I said earlier. Alright, well, now I'm definitely being hate rated. Feel hatred. Just coming off pages. Just a lot of ASMR redemption. Little do they know it's like an NES game. They just wasted all their potions. This doesn't stack. They're just refreshing it every 2 seconds. Gambling. I'm a gambling man. Chips are down. I disabled highlighting, so I don't actually see a highlight. No, I'm just kidding. I kid. It's wasted steps. That would be fun, actually. I haven't played on stream in so long. That alone is going to be a challenge. Bro, I'm not enabling dumbbells. I am beyond tired from work. My body's killing me. You crazy. One day, though, they will be back. Oh my god. This edible is like rocking me. What up, Altier? Welcome, Lulinker. My young Lulink's brethren. I'm pretty sanguine. Got that Sabin. It's like I'm all over the place, honestly. Yo, we got Daddy and Lemon. Ooh, wow, that's a combo. No, we are ASMR time. Go to sleep, Brazilian guy. These motherfuckers keep redeeming this. Oh god. Look at that position. You know what? Welcome a partner. Oh, thank god. I could barely do an ASMR. I'd end up choking on the saltines. I'm too sanguine for that. I just cough up like a cloud of saltine dust. Be like, like safe. Like when people do the cinnamon challenge, and they fuck it up. Shroud Master. Milk Chug would literally kill me. But I've not done the nutmeg ever. He'd watch me choke on stream. as I do the cinnamon challenge. Oh. What? Does this main character behave like a Guns character? Oh my god. Why? Why did that... How is that a thing? How goes my character? Who decided... Oh my god, that's amazing. What an overlap. It's like the universe made that just for me. All for me. That's amazing. God bless that person. Oh, that's crazy. I miss guns. Too much. Too much. It might be. It's like astrology for guns players. Why kill the rabbits? I think it's longer to run, right? It takes longer to run away. I feel like every time I try and run, I just end up like waiting there when I could have just attacked. Who knows? CB32. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, they were lovely. Goop asking me to do dumbbells, and I'm here like stretching uncomfortably. Lovely little rabbits. Manda? I love... Look, what army decided to do this? Oh, you're the biggest jokester, Goop. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna name 0. Saya. Allow me the honor. Cyan Galanamayon. Pagulion. What can we do? Can we do this? Will it fit? Ah. 06. Too late. Damn it. Yo, all those end of the world Italian movies. I still have that soundtrack in my record player right now. Kill him. Weak. Yes, Commander. Walled up. Oh, we gotta equip you. Hiding. Cayenne Pepperino. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. This is why Cyan was like my favorite as a kid. Just because of this whole part. Yeah. And like all the backstory. Oh, it's so good. Like, it's so dynamic too with the way you just get all these characters coming in and out. It's just good. Soldier, yes, sir. Yeah, I love Gao's theme. All of their themes, honestly. It's perfecto. Oh my god, the way they blend characters' themes. Like, what Locke and Celis, their themes intertwine. And, like, it's so fucking beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look at fucking Kefka. He looks like a straight up theater, like, he's just, everything feels opera. Like, even the characters have that, like, distinguished quality to them. The poison ready? God, he's got such a good sprite. Ouch. Never helped roll back every change since launch. I'm 100% with him. Change it, Raphael or Michelangelo. Other than that, and Lucy. Oh my god, fucking fix Lucy. But other than that, God, that game. I can't believe it no longer exists in the form that we love. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? You do more with the bum rush. What was the all attack? Dad jokes. We're all dads here, whether we know it or not. That one patch just fundamentally changed everything. I can't get down with that. The Empire's base is bustling. The soundtrack is just like, oh, ugh. It's like every song is just like pleasing. I don't know. This game is so fucking solid through and through. I love 7. I get so warm when I play that game, and the music in that game and everything. It's just something about 6 just puts it just a little tiny bit higher for me, and I don't know like really why. Maybe nostalgia. This man goes to the king before his family. Yeah, I absolutely love the remaster. But these normal tracks feel just, it's like, doesn't skip a beat. Not yet, my highness. Sir Zero. Wish they did like a shocked face, like, oh, I should check my family. This always got me too. Something as a kid experiencing this. I don't know if I'm out of. You could be Strago like last time. We'll squeeze you in. Bing, bing. Daddy. I love if you stand in the middle. Yo, be you friend or enemy? Didn't mean to step in there. Such a nice little detail. $7,000. God damn. This little 999. This has to. Rush so strong. I think I misinput. Oh. I like pausing it. You get like multiple sprites. Who released this poison? Use the Republicans. No, no politics. Shh. Tiger fist. Thank you, kind sir. It's gonna be crazy just getting to the floating continent and just blasting through everything, and then the end of the world happens and I just blast through it. It's gonna take like literally 20 minutes. It's just a matter of getting there. Yeah, like General Leo stuff with Kefka, stuff like that. But not like to a degree where it matters. Yo, what up, Sass? Little Sassel? Yo, fuck Dick Tree. FUCKDICKTREE. Fuck Dick Tree. Dude couldn't even do easy mode. F you. Summoning Captain Planet. Don't. I feel like someone's gonna try and break. They're gonna break it. Someone's gonna break it. You gotta finish it. Gotta. Someone malicious. Okay. Benji was here. You would have sniped that. You summoned Captain Planet. Good shit. Did it, Reddit. That is the true achievement here today. Unironically. Sass. God, Blue Linkers are such good fellas. I wish that website was a little bit more alive. I miss it. Never forget that Biden killed Blinks though. On January 1st or January 19th. Reverse those dates. It's 9/11. It was our 9/11. For the towers, for some the towers went down. For us, the links went down. It's a shame. This area is so good. Just making it. The thing is, it's so good because it never overstays its welcome. The train graveyard in FF7 overstays its welcome just a little bit. Just a little bit. This. I could listen to this all day. The first time I got here as a kid, it was late. It was late. I had school the next day, but I got to this part, and it just felt so fucking magical. Nope, no FF7 remake yet. I could do nothing but overstay. I heard the train graveyard actually was way too long. Yeah, that's my issue. I want to play it, but well, that's a battle. I don't like the battle system too much. Like, I don't know. It's like I really want to play through it, but I don't think I'd finish it or enjoy it. But maybe I'm wrong, and that would be cool, because then the game will be really good in my mind, because I ended not thinking about it. But then there's like 4 other parts that won't come out till like 2038, so it's like good stuff is good. It takes part like the trigger. Yeah, I guess in the end they had to. They really did. But also at the same time, it's like you didn't have to. You only had to because you backed yourself in a corner. There's a lot they didn't have to, but that they ended up having to do. If that makes any sense. I'm so fucking sanguine on these episodes. The thing is, I would be happy with like an FF7 remake of just like a Wii U level, like Xenoblade X style. Like, just get a little bit more of that. You don't have to add in like all this shit. Have the full game, but have it like a little bit different and open. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. As you should. Yeah, it is. The pacing of that game is brilliant. Actually. Midgar when we first play it, everyone's story is the same. When they first play Midgar, they say, "Wow, it felt like that was the whole game," and then when I got out, my mind was blown. Everyone shares that experience, but then when you replay it, it doesn't feel that long because you know what to do. You can get through it. There's less to like really futz around in. Then you can get to other parts of the game, even on multiple playthroughs, and you can just go stretch it out in your own ways. You want to spend 2 weeks in the gold saucer? Do it up. You want to get that Chocobo gold? Spend a week doing that. You want to get Knights of the Round? Like, what's your goal? It's funny. FF7 kind of does the open world thing pretty good already. Just needed a little tweak, a little modern tweak. And they went on and did God knows what. But maybe I'll love it. Again, I don't know. I never played it. I don't want to just add to the discussion of hatred, because that game gets a lot of shit. What are you questioning, Goop? That guy? You want to be named after the ghost? No ghost man. It does seem like it does a lot, right? Which is why I don't want to be too hard on it. I'm like over the anger of it not being a real remake. It's like so close to the game you ever always wanted, and yet so far in other aspects. Oh my god, get out of the way, ghosts! No escape. When all the parts are out, I will play it. When that is, 2028, 2030, I don't know. Ghost Train. One of the best parts. Not only is it good because it, again, doesn't overstay its welcome, it's spooky enough, it's like, it's just fun, but there's that emotional thing at the end with Cyan. It really hits home. Like, it's the perfect wrap up. Please don't say that, because it's gonna be true. 15 years, I'll be 50. Oh. Oh, God. It's Morbin time. Right? I'm just turning into dust. Just run. He's morbing out, man. Scoob. It's like Scoob, it's morbid. Shaggy. Can't wait to use him in the multiverse. Like one time. feel like I'm gonna play that game a lot. Definitely feel like I'll play it. I love being in the air. I love how Seven does just decide to eat that food. Like, bro, you're on a ghost ship. It's like, you're not afraid of like the fairy lore where if you like eat the fairy's food, you get stuck there forever and all this shit. Like, you need to chill, dude. Snarf. Gobble, snarf. Where's my cake? Oh, I could go for a cake. I want a level 99 cake. I'm gonna order it in the form of a pizza cake. Don't eat the pizza. It's been a while since I had pizza. No, goddamn, there was a point. That was another memorable moment of the stream when we were all fucking eating pizza every other night. Like, not on purpose either. Just kind of what happened. It's like our periods were synced. I remember like Tetris Addictions would come in here and she'd be like, God, you guys talk about pizza all the time. I ended up getting it. So now like we're all eating pizza. Does Dairy Queen even have a cake? Last time I went to Dairy Queen, some woman held up the drive-thru, and then when I pulled up, the girl was like, "Sorry, that took so long." She was trying to get my number. I'm like, "Gotta do what you gotta do." I find that hard to believe. Could be. Could be. I mean, I'll go next time and ask. I'll be like, "Hey, my friend works at Dairy Queen. There's a Dairy Queen cake. Eva Toot." Can't even let me suplex the train. I'm imped. I couldn't. I was imped. But I was not removing that shit. Yes, steamed clams. I could run it decently fast when I'm not like if I'm focused. I'm not speedrun level. I never read the guides or know anything about step counts or any of that shit. But I've watched enough Barnix and Lion, and even Dying to have like a framework to work off of. It's the best battle music. Gulp. Where are we? God, FF7's train station. This always reminded me of it. Or rather, the other way around. So fucked up. Gets me every time. We're off on the Galaxy Express. Ah, what a way to end a scenario like that. Big yawn. Grasshopper. Y'all just turning me into imps. Got nothing to cure that. The headset's making insanely like weird crackling noises. It's cause got like a rip wire. I have another pair, but some weird noises I'm hearing. Get to the belt. Benji! Welcome. How's the weed and gets me every time. Jump. Why not? You crazy. God, that pixel art is so good. If you look at the perspective of the falls and everything, it's so good. Free at last. Nah, I feel on cloud 9 still. I still feel like just like I graduated, like I'm leaving Neverland or Wonderland, or like it's just like a rock has been lifted. But also we were reflecting on all the good times, memorable moments, and it's just like, you know, all the Phil Kiki moments and stuff like that. It's been a long journey. It's not like I'm worried about what I'm gonna do once I realize, like, you know, like, because it's become so reflexive, like a reflex almost. But when that first realization hits, I'm gonna be like, well, time to just do that other thing I need to do. Spend a lot of Prison Daddy. Mr. Thou. Morb? Mr. Morb? Morboski? Go. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you were part of it too, my friend. I could name you this guy. No. What was the other name you said? So like Pio? Yo? What was it? So okay, not even close. I was so certain. I was like, yeah. Oh shit. Sacred. Stingy. I'm good with this one. Mr. Thou. But I will say the Velt theme in the new one is by far better. It's just so deeper. Like, this is great. Again, this is great. Lord Stingray. When is there gonna be one? Why? Never. They hate us. They eat us. You made it big. So you're like the baby stingray. You have DQ1 at home, and it's just like the Game Boy remake, or the Famicom version. How do you pronounce that? Sohei? Sohi? Ow. Battle Monk. You're at the battle monk, ready to battle. Thou art so odd. I'm 07. He's daddy. Dot dot. You, daddy. Dot dot dot. You're a regular munchkin. God, these interactions are so good. They'll never translate to 3D. Fucked. Me like dancing. You good leader. Simmer down, gentle sirs. Thou? Mr. Thou? Such a kid in real life, but young at heart. You angry me? You angry me? I used to say this to one of my, like one ex that I had, like one of my first girlfriends. She's like, what? It's like, no. I'm like, fuck. My tism. You angry? Me? And she's like, what? What? I'll never forget her face. Oh shit. What? Got a nice gift for Daddy. Mr. Thousand that one. God, this is so brilliantly written. Ice Mountain. This is Little Moonwalk. Welcome, welcome. Got some brilliant Victorian era beating sticks and piss jars and lead makeup. Two or three times. It's hard to keep track. The little VV trip. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm stuck there. Damn it. Daddy. God, what a name. I think it's easier just to kill the enemies. There's our boy, the Repo Man. He's free. He too is free. Nice 50 damage, dude. You're so strong. It is. And they went extra hard on it, too. They put still just enough extra care where it felt like it was worth it. Hey, you could just make an entire living off of pixel art tattoos. Nerds from all over will come. I mean, they could always demake them, right? They could always make a pixel art remaster of 7 in, like, pixel remaster style. If they ever wanted to. I'm not saying that's something they'd ever do, but it's just like, who knows where trends go down the line. Like, who knows in 15, 20 years? They're just like, they're like, how do we inject new life into this? Doubt that would ever happen, but again, Sonic and Mario are on the same system. Well, they did remake 6 with modern pixel art. Pixel Remaster was all redrawn in bigger tile sets and sheets. Gotcha. Just an entirely different 2D game. It's interesting, but then it would be, but then would it be the same game? We'd have a FF7 remake situation. I'd be down. I'd try it. As long as they don't change up the game too much. Even this underwater section. Again, doing all this shit like as a kid for the first time. And it's the music, little Mode 7 graphics, it still captures. Captivates. We made it to Narsh. Nothing ever does. It's just pure. There's like a certain standard that they held. It's just you don't see that in modern games for the most part. That's not entirely true in the sense that like there's smaller studios and independent studios that do go the extra mile, but it's just like I don't know. I feel like the main companies don't. There's just not a similar standard. We could fix the game in a patch. We'll release it however. This or that. Dad? Daddy, you're alright. Yeah, I feel like they don't feel that way, or like I don't know, I can't speak for them. But like the unfinished game that's released, it's like, I don't know, is that your masterpiece? So that's all you got. Oof. But again, it's an illusion too in certain aspects, because like this game had 3 versions that came out. They didn't get it the first time, they didn't get the second, they didn't even get the third time. There's still so much broken with this game. And I consider it a masterpiece. So. Who's to say? Who's to say? The Empire. Out of the way, jerk ass. Yo, calm down, you hot-headed Italian. She's Italian too. This is Italian on Italian crime. Mama Celeste. Or she's French, I don't fucking know. I know Setzer's Italian. That's only half the party, we still got another 7. We better, I'll put her on the fucking ground. You know, they could have added, like, they could have copy and pasted those sprites, like in the top left, top right corner. Got a little bit more of an army going. Benji loves a good MJ joke. Well, they had other like crowd kind of sections. There were a few sections that had a little bit more. Maybe not have the armor taken up so much. So Italian. Don't you think for one motherfucking second I trust you? Put you in a box. Bro, we're gonna kill everything in one shot. Don't tell me anything. What? I'll let Cyan just attack. Oh, it's General Insect. That almost sounds like an insult from Kafka. That normally written that way. Oh, he just calls them insects. Well, okay, well there it is. Well, there we have it. It's funny. Got to get chopped up. Slice them up, baby. That's not even the strong one. What's he always throws swing if you kill him. Whereas like a 40% shot? I don't know. Just funny to think that the guard is dying. Riders on the storm. I told someone I don't care for pitbulls today and they acted like I said like the most mean thing in the world. And I'm like, are you fucking... But also they're a little, I don't know. Oof. Oh fuck, I didn't let him, fuck. I didn't let him solo. No, I don't care for pit bulls. Or pimples. It's hard to, even I'm getting confused now. Oh, try talk. Oh yeah, let me eat my snack, take my vitamin. Dude, I hit you, but damn. Damn, that circle's got hands. It's gonna be a few more hours, but not many, honestly. Once I get to the end part of the game, that shit will go straight through. Mewtwo King Pog. They are, damn it. I wish Saint was said that last night. I'm just eating real quick. I'm sorry, I just swallowed a bag of chips. I was like, boy, am I hungry. Not even chips, popcorn or things. Like puffed corn. I needed food. Keep that strength up. me 1 second to finish my sangria. God, oh man, I feel so, like, loose. Seriously, thank you all for the support. Remember, I mean, I talk to most people on here in Discord, but if you ever want to message me on Discord or whatever, feel free. I'm right there. Especially you, Montanez, if you ever need to talk. Or anything. Because life with them kids can probably be crazy. Oh my god, no. Them's fighting herds. I can't believe I got baited into playing it. I wanted to play it for Evo, and then we never had that Evo. I played it maybe like 2 times. No, it didn't seem bad or anything. It's just my brain literally just only ever wants to play Smash, like as far as video games go. It's a disease. I don't want to play anything else. Maybe one day when I'm over Smash, we'll load it up for a day. But it's just that then I just feel like I could have spent that time playing Smash. Like it's just a vicious cycle. That's what addiction looks like. Oh shit. I'd be a bit more inclined to play that. When Multiverses comes out, that's the jam. Damn, got that damage. Got like crumbs all over my face. crummies. Some crummies on your belly. Never again. Bum, bum. Oh. Oh god. There we go. I was ran out of space on my hard drive. I had this video recording. I'll just grab the Twitch VOD. Jesus Christ. Run, run, run. Yo, that Deja Vu song. Do it up. Enjoy that ramen, dude. Make sure it doesn't have TBHQ in it. Oh, this is the old weird dude. It's cute. I could see that. Oh, the battles. Why couldn't I run into battles constantly in the mines? Coin flip? Coin flip to see if anyone checks the level. Battle. Whoa, Shim Sham. What kind of percent-based attack are you doing? Mind candy. I love it. Almost got into grind mode. 66. What quality was I saving this video at? That I have a 70 gig file. Jesus. Oh, you got no whip? It's auto crossbow. That should have warp. Jesus. Gotta get to Zozo. Ho ho. Should just have memorized cursor. You're just there you go. Whoa. Oh, I have melee videos recorded. That's funny. Burn up, burn out. This year, it's such a great game on the CRT. I think this is the place. Oh, wrong. Already wrong. Got it. Oh, bro, I pressed the A button. I have pressed the A button. we're OP. 623. Hey, you're not wrong. Technically the grind ended though on 622. But the completion, a little bit. Night Owl. Dropping some fat Ultima stats. You're at the ER. What the hell happened? What? A kidney stone. You're just getting intense pain? Damn, dude. Oh my god. I feel like I caused that somehow. I only hit that at the same time. Yeah, hopefully it's not anything serious. I mean, kidney stones suck. I'd imagine it's insane pain. Okay. Damn, I gotta like... Shit, that's something I gotta worry about. No, not at all. I think it's fascinating. When we took my dog's kidney stones out, or whatever fucking stones, it's like a bag of rocks. Shit's crazy. That's smart, you know. Smart of her. Let's get that scan. Then they can like blast it with something. Break them up a bit. You got to see. Didn't even let a kidney stone miss it. I appreciate that. You're like, oh, like, good job. Oh. That sucks. I couldn't imagine a kidney stone. Hitting 35, so I feel like I'm in that window where it's like I'm gonna wake up one day and pee and just like pass out, hit my head on the toilet. Gobbledygook. Good day, gentle folks. Data Luma. People were real quick. I mean, at the end of the day, who know, you know, it could have been something worse. At least you know now. You got that wife and kids. Can't be gambling. I bet half those sick people in there just like crackheads. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What up, Terra? Dada Luma. That's what we call Daddy Luma. Turn this way. There. Get that arm reaching out. I haven't had to look at this TV like this in so long. She's scared, you know. You're not wrong about it being hard to read the text. It's funny. Who are you? Ramu. Chilbo Baggins. Slimos, alright. Nah. Bitch, we don't need your bolt one. Esper. Why do you hide the fact you're Espers? Bitch, have you seen what you humans do? The War of the Magi. Like Meteor, Pearl, like those kind of janky spells that are strong, but no one ever gives a shit because Ultima's right there. Or is it Pearl? I think it's Pearl. We'll see. Like, she's got the ice spells. Not really. Honestly, auto crossbow and just regular basic attacks. Everything's just dying. Drag her. Throw her up. Yeet. It looks like she's in pain, her very existence. If you're not living, you're dying. I might get Mog. Really, Mog and like Mog, Sabin. Nothing too crazy. I'll get the offering and the Genji glove. I already got that. Fixed dice. I'm gonna get those and then just go straight to the tower. It'll literally be like, yeah. Once I get the Moogle charm, it's like 10 minutes of just getting 2 OP items for Setzer, and then everyone else will just carry. Chainsaw, Bum Rush, whatever Celeste has that's really strong. Leave the Madrasite. We can't learn it anyway. Yeah, Gogo would be easy, quick, but maybe not even needed, honestly. Everyone's so strong, it's gonna. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have extra characters because there's like weird party wipe spells that Kefka's people can get or whatever. See, like, I feel like I have to take these. I don't want to, like, fuck up the game. Your face is a party wipe. You're so mean. You just. No. Negative. Same to you. B-day, my birthday, buddy. Edgar, Setzer, Celis, Sabin, Mog, Gogo. That might be it. Mog for the charm. Gogo for the extra hit. Like normally I would get everyone, but it's just, we gotta go. We gotta go fast. Um, um, um. Insect. That's cold. Probably more. So we got the ice spells, Pearl, Flare, Meteor, Scan, Save, Haste, Haste 2, Cure. Wow, only basic Cure. How much does that do? That's sparse. Because I want to finish this in one playthrough, and the characters will take longer. G-Door. Jidor. Impresario Maria. You look just like Maria. Chapuletta. What? Director of the opera. The Wandering Gambler. Were you born on a farm, son? I don't know how I'm gonna make Brazilian guy's name fit. What do I do? What if, is BR a shortcut for Brazil? Like PR, people say Puerto Rico, PR. Is Brazil PR? Well, we'll find out. That's BR guy. Bum, bum, bum. You're getting Mog. Or Strago. The cranky old man. It's whatever you want. I'm taking maybe even longer than a month, Montanez. I need to step a little bit away. But I say that, and who knows what will happen. I might stream in a week because I'm playing something. Finally met my favorite jizz artist. Oh, Rocco. I love you. It's just for a little bit. And again, if you need me, I'll be there on Discord. But I'll mostly be at work, because it's busy. Overgrown. I want to. I want to say around like 3:30ish I might finish. Because we just have a few story beats until we're in the floating continent. And then, that's pretty much done. It's just another like 30 minutes of fights. Yep. You can only I'll fast forward. Zoom. I just had phantom grinding. Even though I'm playing this on this monitor, my brain was like, you're not grinding, and it thought there was another monitor like all the way over here. That's crazy. Same green. But good on the name change, Stingray. Or Sohei. Sohi. The alert. Bing. It was like a little alarm clock. Bing. I don't think it bings, but we can pretend. I appreciate that having that alert for 600 days. Trust me, I feel it. That's why I'm like, I gotta be focused. Gotta fill it with good. Fill that void. Can't turn to Heron. Maria. I already got my dose of 2 years of Heron with this grind. I love you, Ultros. So cute. Oh, I will. I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna put it on YouTube. I already have the raw recording of like the first hour or two. So I'll throw that on YouTube as well. I ran out of space with the raw recordings though, so I had to stop like an hour ago. The West and East. I'm not editing it or anything. It's just be a straight raw file. It's like, you want to see the day? There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was doing the best quality, so it's like a 200 gig file. Well, it's 70 for the first file, and then like 90 for the second one that I just left running. So I'm like, ooh. I got the notice on my computer. It's like, you're running out of space. I'm like, oh, how much? And it's like 400 megabytes. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then I refresh it and I see it go down to like 380. And I'm like, oh my god, this shit's eating up my... Let me stop this recording. Well, I figured if I was gonna upload it as a nice thing, then I didn't anticipate. I just didn't think about it eating up hundreds of gigs. I should have definitely considered that. But we got the Twitch, so Kimmer has a base for Mario. Oh. Do you know your lines? Aw. Ay, 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 is that you? Hey. That ribbon suits you. They are. Stop reminding me. Okay, it's oh my hero. Oh my hero. Don't care about scene 2. Oh, it's Aries theme. I hear her theme in this. Or heavy notes of it. And then there's like a lot of FF7 in this, actually. You can just hear the motifs. You're so full. Yo, you ate that ramen like a champ. Oh, don't apologize for Caps. I'll never shame you. If you want to be a Caps talking dude, do it up. Be that Caps guy. You want to express how fucking full you are? Do it up. I'm Italian. Oh, you did. Let's see. API sent me that screenshot. No, it's not bad. Not bad ramen. Got that seaweed in there. I could live without the beef, but hey, it's all you, homie. Oh god, I'm fucking up. I turned into flowers. Looks like a good dish. Yeah, this was great in the remake. Oh my god, I was fucking crying. I shook. Forevermore. Gets better every fucking time. Oh yeah, I see his Gimmer. Or Vex. Well done, insect. All thrones. What? Keep it going. Like, God. Even for Super Nintendo, they did this, like, pretty damn well. Like, as good as you could get. Such a fucking Looney Tunes motherfucker. Should be unlocked. Also, I fucked up. Alright, let's dodge these. Weird looking Pikachus. Oh god. Battle speed? Hold on. Oh, it is. Hard to lose, father. Yeah, I'm off every Sunday and Monday. But you rat. My day is off. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have it as a gambling thing. I'm just gonna leave it on. Like one were rat is just gonna attack one of the three. With awful acting. I love how they both jump into it. I love it. It's so good. You're gonna die in one hit though. Bye. Dead. Adios. Right. Little splash. What a performance. Whoa, that's a suggestive spray. I love how this dude's eating it all. Little does he know the end of the world is coming. What a good closeout. A little wink. Where's BR guy? You're not Maria. He's coming. Why? Stop. Don't misunderstand me. Kid. The Empire. Evil? Gun violence. Bad? Oh yeah, they did great with that card. It's so much love. Japan knows they're gambling. This scene only happens if you have the two brothers in your party. Ready? Got him. That coin. God, such a good introduction as well. Vector. What a lead into. What a lead. Brilliant. Oh, Brooke. Really need anything in here. Well, I took one step. Oh, it's the left side, right? Joker. We're having a Joker arc. We're all having our Joker arc. Are you a returner? I love how the drop-off is not that far behind him. Such a good dungeon. Eyes are heavy, palms are sweaty. I knew that was gonna drop me. Nope, we're in the Magitech factory. We do have the airship though, we just got it. Got it. Gone. You should play it. It'll change you. Gotta get that pixel remaster, kid. Solid. Fuck. I swear to God, if I just did that again, I would have flipped out. This is like the entrance, right? I don't know why I'm having trouble navigating this. Pixel art is great in this, but they do one-up it. You get the original sprite artist to redo it. What a boss. Oh. Yeah, there are a few repeating patterns. Squeak. Well, eat my candy real quick. I need that energy to stay up. Time up. Let me get my drink real quick. Then I'll do this thing. Alright, I needed ace echo. 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 Oh my god, what annoying enemies. Still like the same game. Remember the first time I got here, I got my ass kicked by them. I was like, God damn, this is impossible. They're all dead. Let me see. Side TX. Man, I can't wait to lose so much GSP tomorrow. It'll be a good Sunday. Like, even though I'm going to bed late, I'll still be up hella early. I love morning Smash. Wasn't always like that. I used to sleep till like 4 in the afternoon. And wake up and be like, oh shit. I go to bed at like 6 or 7. So like technically if I get like 8 hours of sleep, you know, it was kind of normal to get up at 4. It was 8-9 hours, give or take. experience that shit, dude. I still gotta play dot hack. Gobbler. It's funny, my friend gave me a broken PS2, but there's those like memory card hacks that you can do, so you don't even need a CD. It's just so dirty. I need to take it apart and like vacuum it out. He found it outside. It's just like, I'm like, bro, I don't need like lice eggs hatching randomly. Like, this shit is filthy. Could have been in the garage for like a month. Well, I can't even read discs, so the memory card one works perfect for my janky needs. Oh, dead. If even that, I could always just load up PC 32X, whatever the fuck it's called. Play some. Oh, the Dot Hack collection is actually on Switch and stuff now, right? Some kind of Dot Hack collection. I don't know. It's hard to, really hard to keep track. Good fight. GG's. The sing green during this cutscene. Hell yeah, then I'll play that on the Switch. I always wanted to play the Dot Hack series. Like I said, I let my friend let me borrow it, and I like pulled out my PS2. This must have been like 2004 or something. I had my PS2 for like 3 years or whatever. Launch PS2 at least. And Dot Hack wouldn't load. So I never got to play, and my PS2 broke. So I gave it back. And then my mom got me one for Easter, which is like weird. She probably felt bad. I got Dark Cloud too. No, there's the OG quadrilogy and there's GU. I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't know if there was a difference or even what the heck it was. Got your whole finagle. He's in many, many of them. Almost all of them. Love when AI doesn't heal. Alright, sing green. Shane Greeny. Someone almost got soft locked here. I was watching her play, and she was like really under leveled, had no equipment to heal or like sustain themselves, and they saved at the save point, and were just like they were stuck in a loop of the fighting and dying. They were like, "Am I stuck here?" And I'm like, "Oh, do I talk?" It's like, nah. Haven't in 7 months. No need to now. Why be that guy? There were channels that I was sub to for like 7 months where I just never said anything. So just lurk and grind. It's so much more fun that way. So you gotta do it. God, that looks so shitty. Six, 666. Definitely doesn't always look that bad, but it's looking pretty bad. I blame Mode 7 and HDMI. Boss. Getting through though. I was like, good for them. I think they played through it enough times that they leveled up, and then in this game, if you die and you level up, you keep the level. So they just eventually got like a little bit stronger. Or they might have even reloaded and just got like they got a flow going. Fire. We got a boss coming up. I can feel it. Fuck him up, kid. Oh, you're dead, dude. Dead. Good game. Too good. Too good. Smoke, please. I'd say it is. playing right now. Why does it melt away? Oh, are you kidding me? I would have been so terrified. I was like, wait, what level am I? I was like, oh yeah, 99. This is a lot. So fucking high. Crud. What are those metallic noises? Well, buy followers. Okay. You got me, dude. Well, we're getting them. It's like the old days. They're back. They're back. What up, Elvin? Late night, late night. Ooh, nice. You're killing it all night. Dancing up a storm, dancing up revolution. Oh, we got this flashback. Modeling. Hell yeah. It's been such a long time. Did you hit any peaks, or was it just a chill last long session? Yep, it just caps you at 99 with everyone. Some people learn skills and stuff, others don't. But it's an interesting way to play the game. Everything just dies, though. Everything just dies. I haven't even been equipping stuff on people half the time. They're just like bare knuckling it, killing everything. It has been a breeze. Only fear I had was level 5 death just now. And I was like, what level am I? And I was like, oh yeah, 99. It'll be okay. It was a 2 in the morning moment when you're high as hell. Oh, I'm just mashing A. I'm not even reading. floating continent is soon though, so there's just a few story beats. Madonna. I just said try. Come. How did they just take over this village? Like, Espers, you're supposed to be powerful. I don't get it. He's just pushing the fairy away. Dangerous out there. Damn. God, that wolf is so racist. Boom, boom. I feel like this is gonna be like a lot more hours. Jesus. These edibles are hitting so hard. I don't know if I'll be able to finish with the way this shit's hitting me. We have the banquet. We have the Masa. And we have the beginning of the World of Ruin. Which is fine if I don't finish. I'm getting there. But if I do pass out, I'll just come back live tomorrow just to finish it up. It's technically it is tomorrow. That's today. On the phone. Yeah, right. Main thing is it's done. One sec. Everything good on the phone? They're shifting this gold. Well, they just kick you out. Alright, yeah, it's 2, and I am getting absolutely kicked by these edibles. I'm just getting in a fucking another dimension. No matter what. No matter what I'm trying. So I will take my leave for now. I'll return tomorrow. Like 90% chance. Maybe not 99%, but 90%. Just to finish this up. And we'll call it an experience at that point. The fact that we are here and now is just crazy. I'm gonna take all the sin as I pass out. And I just want to say thank you for everyone. Thank you everyone for everything. Being so generous. Just awesome about everything. I shall see you all soon. We'll see. But GG's for now.